Hello, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. 1 minute and 35 seconds, and you are going to find an investment opportunity of a lifetime. This one is actually called Infinity Gold, which I don't know anything about whatsoever, but 1 minute and 23 seconds, you are going to learn all about how wonderful this investment opportunity is. I don't know how they're going to communicate with us, where they're going to be speaking in Mars, Winglish, Ginglish, Dinglish, Indian, I don't know. But this is going to be an opportunity of a lifetime because they have managed to put together a very nice looking website. I don't know what they are, but I can tell you one thing, 100% certain this will be a scam. This will be a get-rich opportunity of a lifetime. So we're going to tune into their Zoom meeting. We are broadcasting live, so I'm not responsible for what happens in this meeting. It will just naturally take its own course of action. But one thing I can tell you is that I'm going to log into this Zoom meeting 5 or 6 or maybe even 7 times and cause as much disruption as possible. And I'd like to bring you along for the journey. So if you're here to stay for a wee while, I promise it will be entertaining and it will be off the cuff. I don't know exactly what's going to happen here. Show self view. Whoops, I don't want to show self view. I want to hide self view and I want to go into speaker mode. That's exactly what I want to have. And right, so I'm going to log in here multiple times. So I'm going to log in here on, oh, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for, the moment of a lifetime. Let's see what we can do. We may have some disruption. At the moment, there's no sound, which is perfectly alarming, but things happen when you're doing things
there
live.
There we go, folks.
Ooh. Oh, it's
usually
oh my God, it's in English.
Absolutely crap internet has wonderfully affected us again.
Well, this is going to be great because this sounds like something from Australia.
Hello, DDH. Who might you be?
Uh-oh, they recognise me already.
Just
Okay, let's try some funny names and see if they know them all.
need to be a little bit careful who's on the webinar because we've had some attacks on the YouTube channel.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's...
and Lisa Thompson. I need to know who you are.
Who do we know? We'll try to go in here.
Sherez Anwar. How did you get our link?
Here we go. iPad. See if we can get in here as many.
Oh, Bob and Irene are back with their iPad.
Oh, there we go. So they don't know who we are, which is absolutely friggin' brilliant. Jesus, I've got the bloody camera going.
Righto. Well, we might get about this.
We will turn the camera on.
DDH is.
They're going to cut me out as soon as they can.
DDH, if you want to stay in the call, you're going to have to tell me who you are. And the same with Lisa Thompson.
Wow,
Thompson
secret meeting.
Database. Her first name is Camilla. And her middle name is not Lisa. So if you two guys want to stay in the call, you better tell me exactly who you are.
So
Mr. Fletcher is with us.
Wow. Oops. High tech here, isn't it?
Is Xera.
So there's only 18 people in this meeting. So I'm trying to connect in as many as we can.
And who is iPhone?
iPhone?
Guys, we're going to have to be policing this fairly stringently.
Sorry about the echo, but I'm just trying to get in here as soon as I can.
Things on the YouTube channel. So I want to make sure that we understand that we need to know who you are.
Martin iPad.
We have had considerable amount of traffic on our YouTube channel lately.
Have really
lots of views. So now that we're changing slightly with the branding.
Here we go. I'll get rid of that echo.
Actually changing what we're about. But
we're bound to
we need to make sure that we are protected from people that choose to attack us.
Oh, attacking. Expose is the better word.
They can come up with.
Who else have we got?
Hey, Ms. Glenwright, great to see you. Evening, Mr. Martin. Mr. Penfolds is here, indeed.
There we
Mr.
go.
Robert and Irene.
We're bound to keep
Ms.
one of these
Irwin
going
up
live.
in Kilcoy. Miss Xera, you have joined twice. And Ms. Sawyer is here.
Well, they've placed it,
Bob and
don't they?
Irene have joined twice as well.
Leave computer
That's
audio.
a task.
G'day, Thomas. How are you? We need some more people to join this meeting.
Let's get about this. We are going to once again have a discussion about
ID.
AU for you.
If anyone else wants to join us here. Gold 06. Jesus Christ. Why would that be? All right. Leave. I don't think he'll delete anyone because he'll be too worried about losing potential people who are going to. Okay, so we're going to have fun here tonight, guys. Okay. All righty. We're going to go for. No worries, mate. But you carry on. Here we go. This is great. We can't make this. All right. So we're going to find people from Australia. All right. We've got a lady who's really noted that. Here we go. ASIC. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. I've just put Jessica. Now, surely I can't lose all connections here. I've got 7 connections in here. There is 21 people in the meeting. He won't know them all. We'll stay in here and we'll expose this guy to ASIC in Australia now we know. And Sarah is the lady who runs ASIC. This is, you can't make this shit up. This is the best. Spooky Chicken, get yourself in here. This is amazing. Amazing. Oh,
Unwinding.
Oh, now we've got sound. Oh my God, I didn't have sound.
Difficult to.
We've got sound now.
Answer directly from ASIC, but they are doing something. So we'll see what transpires.
Hey, Spooky Chicken, if you want to come on stage and just be a voice, you're more than welcome.
How many dollars were left on your vouchers?
This is amazing. So this is a secret meeting. Ah, I've got 7 connections. Do you want one? I literally have got.
File a claim. You don't have to.
I'm 7 people in here.
Up to yourselves. But there's been a lot of people dollars were left on your and vouchers. Very sad that it's come to this.
All right.
Because
now we have sound.
For you business was built for the members, and it has been.
So ASIC have been on the phone to him, and he still continues.
Sidelined, whatever you want to call it. It is just ridiculous that this is ongoing, and boy, it's been a
really
absolute.
I'll check how many connections I've got. So I've got 1,
how it
2
unwound, but
I've got 1, 2
a roadmap to make everybody
okay
whole,
so I've got really I can give you a whole lot of names.
Excited about where that's going.
I can get you another name, which is an Australian name
coming up in the next few months to push it along a bit further and faster. we will be testing some of the banking transactions in the coming week.
Oh my God, these guys speak dribble, don't they?
Sure that it actually does go where we think it's going to go.
This is a serious meeting.
But
so the fact that they're not letting people in
really
is absolutely amazing. So if you're in the waiting room, the company that seems to be running this is this.
We just need to make sure that there are options for everybody.
Options.
To make their account whole.
Make their account whole, my ass.
Some options that.
All right, so I'm one connection not.
In the coming months.
I'm going to go in there as Chris King, which is a well-known scammer.
You will have the choice to convert the rewards into cash or into gold.
I wish I could give one of my connections away.
Entirely up to you.
The rewards.
Make no difference to the outcome.
Yeah, the outcome is you're going to lose your money.
Boy, is it coming along at a rate of night.
Is that right, mate?
So let's get amongst this recording.
Here we go.
And we will see who is going to get the best outcome. And I'm pretty sure it's us.
No, it will be the friggin' guy at the top because it's a pyramid scheme, idiot.
Here's a little thought. We've been talking about this for a long time.
We have?
And yep, it's happening.
All right,
more places you go to do some banking.
All right, the good thing about this, I can shut this meeting down.
What you're using the money for, who you're sending it to, all those.
All right, watch this. I'll show you what we can do to cause disruption to an Australian meeting.
Now, we talked about a couple of new wallets in the Homnifi platform.
Let's see if Chris King can get in there.
And
if they let Chris King in there.
They're still there. But wait, there's more. So now with the new T-balance process.
All right, let's try one.
I haven't actually tested it yet.
Now watch this. This is what happens if you shut down somebody's computer. Here we go. Fun games.
Swap some of the tokens I've already got into.
Now this guy will be going, what the hell is popping up on my screen?
A T-balance token that will work in that platform.
Here we go. Remote control requested.
So it's not complete yet. I've still got a couple of things to do.
Here we go.
But you can see that T-balance is now.
Let's turn this camera on.
Wallet, and I have
so my camera's
nothing to it.
You can see me.
And we do have an increasing value there.
Robert?
Miss Irene, I think you've got your finger on something.
Here we go.
Because you keep coming up as trying to take over control of the screen here.
That's me.
Which it won't let you do, but it flashes on and off all the time.
Hello. How you doing? Hello.
T-balance looks like it might be a goer. We still have some work to do.
Go, Danny.
We still have some.
All right, so now I'm going to go back to
create and swap. But I did manage to swap a bunch of tokens.
Please create a warning I can post in the chat room to warn people about this being a scam and how they are being broadcasted live on the internet.
K platform.
All right, you watch this.
If you go to claim tokens now, it should load properly.
All right.
There's a lot of work going on in the background.
Hurry up, write the description.
Converting the CLFI to LYK tokens and to make them work on the platform.
All right, here we go. So this is funny.
It's been interesting to watch it. They are
chat room's open.
Constantly working.
We're destroying the chat room. Watch this, everyone. This is how you take over a meeting.
Didn't work this morning. Okay, Mr. Martin. I placed some yesterday.
There we go.
So
right, chat room 714.
Who is this?
26. Oh.
Infinity Gold Invest. I have no idea who that is.
Request. We're spamming the chat room.
Yeah, we're getting inundated.
That's right. He'll wake up and go, I'm a bloody Aussie.
So
he's going to try to cut me off, but he'll have a hard job. Because the next one I'll do is turn the mic on and tell everyone he's a bloody scammer. Oh, he refused. He removed me. Okay, so he's removed me from that meeting. I'm just going to shut that down. We're going to go to another browser. 1 minute, please, caller. Hold up, what do we got here? Hold up. There we go. We'll go here. We'll turn on the audio and let's see what he says. Get rid of these.
And was that stopped? Might
Get
have
rid of
actually
that.
stopped it.
For you, full size.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
All right, scammer. Do you want to have a game?
Infinity Gold Invest, I believe, is actually a...
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, Danny de Hek has just done an expose.
You're a scammer, mate. You're a scammer. Scammer. You're a scammer. What the hell are you doing on this? Do you not know this is being flagged by the FMA in New Zealand and also money? Do you not know this is being flagged by the FMA in New Zealand and also Money Smart in Australia?
No, someone has hacked our call.
You got no idea that this is highly illegal. This meeting is being broadcasted on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers YouTube channel. See what he says.
So I'm trying to work out.
Sure you are.
Yeah, I think we might have got rid of them.
Doubt it very much.
So,
right.
Anyway, we'll keep going about what we're talking about because we're not even talking about Infinity Gold. And for those of you that want to know, Infinity Gold is a name I came up with for what we're doing in the rewards program, which doesn't
Susie, nice to see you
put any money in. So this is a whole drama that somebody's put together.
History.
Anyway, well, leave them to everyone to their own.
Are these guys mental?
So you can see
who's
on this
talking.
Screen,
so Rock's Gold is the guy
April
that's talking.
1st, I uploaded actually in this account, and the rewards all placed.
Okay.
So we shall.
So now I need to go and find who's doing Rock's Gold. I'm actually shaking.
What's going on with you, Mr. Martin? We might have a call in the morning and check that out.
Okay, so we need to find my thing.
LYK conversion.
Who is running Infinity Gold?
Swapping into a staking LYK.
Right, here we go.
So
searching the web.
that's all coming together.
Spooky Chicken. Good man. Infinity Gold website.
And this is really the yields in Homnifi, and I'm going to show you.
Okay, so now we're going to go in there with one of the
simple way to increase those yields.
Okay, let's see what he says about the CEO coming in.
You can see that the week before it was 149.49 and change.
Right, we better get
this week it's 163.34 and change. And that's because that's just the weekly turnover.
Oh,
but
so it's
now
going to be good.
I'm going to show you something else.
That right. So I tried to go in there.
Remember we talked about
the guy that's running the show
in HORYS Mall,
he's
how
declined.
you can get them shipped, the actual hardware. So this was one of my devices. It was ready for shipping. And
one of my devices. These guys are mental.
If you have them in your custody, it increases the yield. Well, despite me going crazy trying to work out when they were going to ship these things, this turned up at the front door. And there's a picture of it in its packaging. It's very well packaged.
You've been suspended on Facebook.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go. Listen to this.
Eleanor, come on. Remove.
She removed me. So I went in there.
This is
as Illinois
process
Peter, and they removed me, even though
really
he added me first.
A good thing, and I'm going to demonstrate why.
All right, so these are some of the names that you can try logging into the system with.
This is the front of the device. Now notice there's no controls on it.
So any of those names,
got a little light
I'm going to go for the
XK500, which is the model. And on the back, it's got 4 communication ports.
Oh, it's got to be good then.
Anything different other than the light was now green.
I don't know what happened then, but I got disconnected. So my apologies.
I just left it.
But I'm back.
I waited until the next day and checked my account.
Talk about secret squirrel stuff.
I now have got the bigger unit shipping, which has got a lot more tokens on it.
Okay.
But the thing to be aware of, there was no duty or taxes on the first unit.
Well, it doesn't matter because they're just giving you empty cases that do nothing.
In the way that you look at it, the tax system is structured really well, so we're not paying duties on it when it gets here. Now, that was on the
gallery view.
That was on the cheaper device.
Do you realise he's speaking really slow because he's trying to
my other one to be shipped? So we'll see how that goes.
So he's trying to
20% increase is not a small amount. So if you have a look here, this is the device that's here, arrived. You look at this day, it's 10.4979, 10.452, so it fluctuates a little bit based on price. 10.4063.
Who was this guy speaking? 12. Does anyone know this guy's
That's the
voice?
day I plugged the device in.
Is that right? And have you got any money off the platform yet? Or is it just all hypothetical bullshit?
123586, 12414.
Here we go. We'll try going in with somebody else's name he knows.
It worked without any...
Yep, he let me in.
This meeting is being recorded.
What's the word? There was no intervention at my end. I just plugged it in and away it went and increased the yield. So it's a great...
Okay, does anyone else want to come in here on this connection?
Way to just increase your yield.
Okay.
And it's a great way to make sure that everything's working, because literally all I did was plug it in.
All right. So if somebody in the chat room wants to go in there with another connection,
for a couple
I can give you this one.
No, I didn't put a photo of it in here. When it ships, it gets here.
All right, we're going to go. We're going to see if we can turn our camera on.
European power connector.
Hold up. I'm going to put the scan picture up first.
If you've been interested in how this all works, don't be surprised when the device gets there, it'll have the wrong power connector.
We're going for...
I just went down to JCar.
Did you really?
Took in the wrong one and said, can you get me a power adapter that'll work? And he went, yep, over here, $20. It's 20 and change. I can't remember the exact amount.
$20, give away $2,000.
Put a whole new adapter on it, and it worked instantly.
Okay.
So it's a really good outcome, and it's a process that...
Okay, I'm trying to get in here, guys. Susie.
We have really yet to scratch the surface on, because not many people have done this. But I will get the next one on the go. And when it gets here, we'll see what it increases from, because it's up around $1 a day.
I'm going to put my hand up.
So it'll be very cool to see that.
See whether he answers me.
Okay.
Here we go. I'll put my hand up and down.
I'm getting messages from Zoom about the people that I've removed and reported. So anyway, let's move right along onto the next stuff. Here's the T-balance process. And there's lots of swaps there that you can do to make that work, but be wary, it is a trading platform. There's some new wallets in here that you can swap your older tokens into T-balance. So it's in a more current token. There's no fees on the swap. So all of these tokens, USDK Promo, SMLYK, etc., they can all be used to fund this process. But until we get some feedback, please hold fire. I will let you know how that works out.
Broadcasted live.
I swapped. I used...
If you know this person speaking, please notify.
And the outcome was about 50% of the SMLYK, which is what I asked for, converted into T-balance. So it's really easy to do it, the swap. It worked really, really easily. But I think you have to renew your membership, which is $39, something like that.
Okay, we're going to
So I've
destroy
worked
this
out
in a
how to
second.
do one of the swaps, not both of the swaps.
Is this guy
What
really
I'm
that
trying to do
mental?
now is swap other tokens on
How can
top
it
of
be
what I've done
so
here to
sketchy?
convert them into digital money so you can match it up and then it will run.
Okay, here we go, guys.
So what's happening in the world? This is kind of interesting because Argentina was
Here
the
we go.
precursor.
Here we go. Spam in his
And
chat room.
here we go again. Who's in the call?
They're going to kick me out, but I've got 3 connections live. Okay, we've got, oh, can I get to 100?
Infinity Gold Invest. I don't know who they are, but they're certainly not us. Somebody is posting in here. Who don't we recognize,
So
folks?
if they're not Affinity Gold Plus, who are they? And have I got that wrong?
Well, I tell you what.
Money Smart Australia is coming after you.
And we will post a recording and they can do whatever they like there. Money Smart Australia is coming after you. Doug and Jenny iPhone. Well, that's interesting. Right.
So he's going to piss off just in case. Ah, removed from the meeting. Let's see what he says now.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay. Somehow or other, they're stealing memberships in the call. As Doug and Jenny just tried to call me.
Stealing
We'll
memberships.
see how we go from here.
All right. Good luck, mate. Yeah, I have actually. I'll go back to it.
Okay. Bit about Argentina.
I'm pretty
Global
sure.
Finance magazine, Milei ended Argentina's deficit after 123 years. That's pretty interesting. And he was
Let's
doing
see. 1 minute.
similar to what's
You'll
going
need to be
on
pretty
in
tricky
America,
to get
where
in
he
here,
was
though.
cutting government jobs in a big way. The government has implemented policies aimed at achieving fiscal balance and eliminating monetary issuance, which has led to a stabilization.
So who are these guys?
GDP growth, and analysts predict a
This is
4.8%
great.
growth for 2025,
All right.
following a long
So
period
first thing
of
is the
contraction.
ID is
That's
this.
amazing. And he's just doing a whole lot of good work over there. This is a great video. He is an Australian commenting on our political landscape and why the political landscape is as it is. And yes, this one is about what's going on in the US specifically. This is ITM trading.
View.
They're talking about why gold is going to become your lifeboat.
Okay.
Investors fleeing US markets. This is interesting to see what's happening in the US.
So if you're going to come
now,
in, grab one of the names that are already in there.
That's going to be a long-term goal.
All right.
We will.
Right. I'll find the password in a second.
All
right. So the
to
password
sit on the benches and watch.
Gold.
And we'll see where this goes.
26.
Our world is changing. Pay close attention. Here's our rewards program. Yep. Not 2, but we are now at real estate number 3.
So why do you need a rewards program when you're investing in gold?
As rapidly as we can.
And why do you need such poor graphics?
If you were an AU4U member, you will be part of this process.
Okay.
So we are not going to run this as any sort of
financial opportunity
in the chat. How Gold Invest is a scam. You can't
it's not a scam. We need to talk about
running this. I put the money up to start it.
Did you really?
The outcomes will go out
Gold,
to the members.
20-6.
So there's no requirement. You already have been a requirement. You've been an AU4U member.
Okay.
So we are attempting to.
I'm going to go on as Jennifer Adams.
Make it happen as quickly as possible. Hence, I've got 2 overseas trips coming up in the not too distant future
Have you really? Well, that must make it
to
real.
make sure that we get this done as quickly as
So they're
possible.
not letting anyone in the meeting, but we're going to keep
But
trying.
it's going to take the time it's going to take. But we are really well
Everything's in the
underway.
future, nothing's in the present.
So that's it for us tonight, ladies
Is
and
that
gentlemen.
right?
I
Already?
am happy to answer questions, despite our plethora of warning about gold invest, fake team identities, pushes investments through WhatsApp. Well, we don't do that. Accepts crypto payments, you can't do that. Vague services like VIP signals, can't do that. Gold investments.
Now listen to
can't
what he
do
says
that.
now. I've just sent him a message saying Danny de Hek is streaming you
Interesting.
live.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
He's got to get out of here.
We look forward to seeing you on the golden beaches of the world. Have a great night.
All right, does anyone know who this is? Does anyone know? Oh, now he's obviously got it here as quick as he can. ASIC had communicated with him. Unfortunately, I didn't have my sound on at the very start, but he said that he got phone calls from ASIC demanding to know more about the company and what they're actually doing, because obviously it must have sounded a bit dubious and red flags floating in the breeze everywhere. Hey, do you know who this guy was? I mean, I had a guess, and I was, let's just say, I'll just see if I can bring up. I thought it was Affinity Gold because of the logo that was up at the start. So if you go back to the start, let's go YouTube, let's go lives. If you go back to me being live now, and let's go live, logo that was up at the start. All right, so that's me. So let's go back to the start when I was not gibbering on. So when we got to here, it's called Affinity Gold. Music provided by... Okay, so we must be able to find this company. So now we've got, you are about to be recorded. Okay. Then we've got, there must be more. So bloody Australian though, no offense, Spooky Chicken. Hey, have you got your YouTube channel back? Just saying, just asking. Danny Deception. So let's go to here, Affinity Gold. So if you look at that logo that's on there at the moment, right? I'm just going to get rid of that. So I went for Affinity Gold and I asked it to give me a... So let's make this a reconnaissance run. I gone in here, Affinity Gold. So why isn't that Affinity Gold the same as that Affinity Gold? That's what I want to know. Does anyone in the chat room want to have a go at that? I'd like to know. No, what have we got? Is this a rebrand? Why does it look familiar? Maybe because it's got a racing track that goes around and around circles. You know, these racing tracks are no good if they don't have a bridge. Think about this. If this is a racing track, all right, the person in the middle is going to get T-boned. Just saying. So you've got to have a bridge. And you know, in this name, the scamming name, nothing actually works really, just saying. All right, that's a bit of a far-fetched. So Affinity Gold, I'm guessing it's this one here. So if it's not this one here, then who is this one here? So if I go to About Us, 5,256 people have joined us. Also prove that stats. Do you offer free training courses? If we go to About Us, it's got a 99 number. Oh, so is there another Affinity Gold is the question. So let's go Affinity Gold, AU perhaps. Give you a race to find it, guys. Affinitive Gold, AU. Affinitive Gold, AU. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Affinity Gold, groups, party, locations. Don't think so, but she looks quite nice. Don't get distracted. Stay focused. Okay, let's go back. Affinity Gold group. Affinity Gold, mining. Oh my God, is this it? Is that it? Affinity mining gold and focusing on copper and gold. Now, just bear in mind, the guy from Affinity Gold is probably now watching us because I gave him the link to my channel, and anyone with half a brain, which I doubt that he has half a brain, corporate documents. So let's have a look. What are we doing? 6-1. Affinity Gold head office investors. Mining, Affinitive Mining. There's no gold in there, though, is there? So maybe not that one. There's so many scams out here. You just want to stay off the internet, don't you, really? Affinitive Gold, Australia, high effective experience. Affinitive Mining, Affinitive Queensland, Affinitive Mining. You know, the other thing that we really could do is look at that logo. Right, so if I do a screenshot on that logo that you see there, oops, excuse me, but wonky. Let's try that again. That logo, which is pathetic, but I know we've got to be pathetic. No thanks, Mr. Right, so we're going to go out here. I'll read the chat in a second. Here we go. Now, we should right-click on that and go Google Lens. That's not very, unique, but let's give it a go. Oh, my God. So, YouTube, Affinity Gold. Here we go. Oh, my God, I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. Who's been helping me out here?
So let's move into, we got that recording. Yes, some new
Oh,
wallets
my
in
God,
Homnifi.
listen to that. We found them.
This is a screenshot
Let's ring
of
him up. Let's see. Let's find him. So here we go. Crook. All right. So let's have a look. Gold rocks me. Email address, mate. Oh, my brilliant. Let's Derek. Oh, I bet I know who it is. I've got him already in the database. Oh, this is funny. Come on, Spooky Chicken. You know who this is. Affinity Gold about us. All right, let's go find him. All right, so this is funny. So if we go contact, oh, I love this. I love my life. I love my life. So there we go. We've found him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's search for his email address first and see where he advertises. We've got his phone number right there, guys, right there. And is it Derek? Derek Miller. Oh my God, I already know Derek Miller. This is such a laugh. Oh my God, let's bring up Derek Miller. What are you doing promoting? So Derek Miller is somebody who's been helping me fight a guy called Craig Watton, the guy that's been trying to stop me from name and shaming him. So now we just need to ring up. What's this affiliate? Now I'm going to ring him up because he's a mate of mine. He's been helping me with Craig Miller. So now I just need to find it. Isn't this crazy? Oh, Derek, you already were listening to me. He will even know me. Derek Miller, I have your phone number. Is it the same phone number? Oh my God, it's the same phone number. Right, we're going to ring him up. Okay, hopefully we're going to have a ring. It's calling. Hopefully you guys are going to be able to hear this. I know. What are you doing promoting that shit on the internet? Affiliate, the gold scam, I was going to say gold scam. But what's this gold thing that you're promoting? Affiliate, what's it called? Eh? No, but you've just been on the internet, haven't you? Yeah, and you've been promoting on a Zoom meeting of this mining gold thing. Affinity Gold. Well, you must do. Well, you've just been on the internet. Yeah. So you were just on a Zoom meeting just now, right? All right. It was me. It was me. I was trying to figure out who it was. I know, but you're on a Zoom meeting, and I've just got this Zoom meeting popped up in front of me, and there you are telling people that SEC has ringing you and asked questions.
Reason that
Right. Okay. No. Right. I don't think so, Tim. Well, you do because you're promoting investment opportunities for people. And You are.
Show me.
Been on the internet and said the ASIC have phoned you. What do they ring you about? Right. And can you prove that gold's actually in the safe? Can you actually prove that?
Metal.
Can you prove that there's actually gold anywhere?
Absolutely. I've taken many people to the vault.
And is it like the other one where you sit outside the safe and you see a whole lot of bars of gold and then you can't go into the safe today because of security measures?
No, I've taken many people in there.
Where's the gold stored?
In Brisbane. In a vault called it's Private Vault Australia is the name of the company. The vault is at Redcliffe. It's in the old Commonwealth Bank building. It was started by the guy that owned the building, and when CBA closed their branch and moved out, he thought, well, what am I going to do with the building? Oh, no, we'll turn it into a private vault.
So why are you making this so secretive?
What's secretive?
Well, you weren't letting people into the Zoom meeting. No, but before what I just did, you said that ASIC have been talking to you this week.
ASIC questioned me about something that happened between customers and the director of the company that was managing the gold. Had nothing to do with our members other than they didn't actually get the value because the director made a decision to close up the company and just sold all the gold and paid everybody out. Well, in short term, that seemed like a good idea to a whole lot of people because they made some money.
So
No.
let's just say, Derek, let's say I invested with you and I went to your website now and it's offline. What would I be thinking about my investment?
What website's offline?
Goldrocks.me.
That's the thing. It's just an information portal. We talk about what's happening in the States. Tonight we talk about Argentina. We talk about what's happening in the political landscape that might impact how you live. So think about what you're going to do. We don't give investment advice.
No. You're talking about scare tactics here. So let's stay focused on what you're actually doing. You had a Zoom meeting tonight and you didn't let people in and you kicked people out that you didn't know and you were keeping it really secretive.
It's not secretive, mate. It's on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, but why did you say that ASIC? Sorry?
Public. It's on fucking YouTube. Every webinar I've ever done is on fucking YouTube. So don't fucking accuse me of doing something I'm not doing.
All right, so we're on your YouTube at the moment. 6 days ago was the last time you broadcasted. So after you finished this podcast today, that was only 20 minutes long. That recording is going to be on YouTube. Oh, don't blame me for whatever you do.
You did.
What did
You just said it was me. You hacked in.
No, I didn't hack in. I'm asking you. No, don't twist this, mate. I'm used to being gassed. You know who I am. You know who I am, and you know what I do. Do not twist this into me. I'm asking you questions and you're over talking me. I'm asking you simple questions. Right. Why did you make it a secretive meeting? Because you didn't know I was there. Why were you kicking people out?
Because I had some attacks on the YouTube channel. And so I'm nervous about I don't give a fuck what you do. Look at what's on the YouTube channel, but don't insult my people that have come on my YouTube phone call. And that's what you did.
You've got 300 videos on your YouTube channel.
Yep.
All right. What other things have you promoted along the way? Has it always been this one gold investment thing?
I created the gold investment thing about 5 years ago.
So what's this?
In a company out of Germany. The name is Karatbars.
Karatbars. my God. You're associated with Karatbars and you think that you have some credibility.
No, I don't. Because I thought gold was a good idea. When I joined Karatbars, I thought, what's the worst thing that can happen? I end up with a pocket full of gold until he stole it all.
They always steal it. Mate, we've talked on the phone for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now come on, mate, wake up. Wake up. Do you know how many people I talk to? I know you well enough to know. You don't want me to talk?
The fuck do you talk to? No, you can talk to me anytime. That's
talking
how I
to
talk to you.
I've been talking to you
Yeah, and what about?
about Craig Wilson.
Yeah, right. Have I ever said to you, you can't ask me a question?
Well, I'm.
Infinity Gold Invest or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, but
I don't fucking care what it is. Leave me alone. It's just a brand I came up with.
so you
Share information.
okay? Well, here's a unique opportunity for you to promote what you're doing, rather than kicking people out of your YouTube channel. Why did you jump off? Well, you do because you keep. I have a whole team of people going into your Zoom meeting today, and you wouldn't let them in. So why would that be?
153 messages I got telling me I was a scam. Get fucked. I'm not having that in my channel.
So why are you not talking to me now and telling me about your opportunity? Tell me about your opportunity then.
We actually don't have an opportunity. I'm talking about our rewards program, and I'm helping people with things they've done in the past, how to turn the shit pile that they've got into something that might make them some money. You cannot invest in anything we're doing.
Look, mate, you just said a terrible word. You said might make them some money. So this money that they might make, is it in the future? You said might.
Hey?
You just said the word might.
Okay. Have a listen to what I said.
I did. You said, Derek, come on, mate. You just said might.
I know. I'll tell you exactly what I said.
Go for it, bro.
Okay? People have bought things, invested in things over the years. I'm trying to help them turn the shit pile that they've got into something that they can make some money out of. There's no way you can send me any money to do anything. It's not what I do.
Right. Well, explain to me why ASIC phoned you.
Well, I was a what do they call them?
Doesn't start with S, does it?
In an event.
Tell me about it. It's good to be transparent, mate. You want to be transparent. Is your
When I wound up the gold company, the director did not follow the instructions of the members and sold their metal. What he didn't tell them was he made a sizable commission off that.
That's
It was not me, that was the director.
not what you said, though. Do
We still got
you want me to replay what you actually said in the meeting? Okay, so in your meeting, you actually said that you had to be
sold their
careful.
metal.
So let's go back to your meeting 7 times. Here we go. Look.
DH, who might you be?
Uh-oh, they've recognised me already. Here you go.
Oh, I didn't know that was you. You had to say was it Danny
Okay,
de
let's
Hek.
try
I
some
wouldn't-
funny names and see if they... I had my name as Danny de Hek.
You came up with DD8. I had no idea who DD8 was.
I had 7 connections in your Zoom meeting. I didn't know who the hell you were. And then all you're doing is telling everyone that the ASIC have phoned you and you wanted me to... So what's this ZENIQ ecosystem? What's that about?
There's an ecosystem is a blockchain environment to make digital assets simple. And it actually works pretty damn good.
So is that, just so I'm right, is that aside from what you're actually doing? So you're doing 2 things now. You're helping people invest in gold, and this is different? Or is it the same?
In gold.
Okay, tell me what you do.
There is nothing money for today. I don't have an opportunity. I don't have anything that I can tell you, go and do this, you'll make money out of it.
Come on, Derek. Come on, mate.
No.
You've talked to me, you spilt your beans about Craig Walton, and now you're telling me you've got this gold opportunity.
But no, I didn't say anything about gold tonight. I talked about gold being a life raft.
Mate, you've got Affinity Gold. You've got Affinity Gold in your title.
Yeah.
So you haven't said anything about gold. You've got the word gold in your title.
Yes. Gold in the future, if you work it out.
So even though
The only reason it's there.
so you haven't talked about gold all day long, but your slide presentation has the word Infinity Gold in it.
Yeah.
And then you've
I don't know anything about Infinity Gold Invest. I have no clue who it is, what it is. I've never had anything to do with them.
okay. So what is happening with AU for you? What is AU for you? You can tell me.
Have been paid out for their metal.
What metal and how they? Okay, so you
Gold or silver or platinum.
okay.
Recently, the director decided she's getting cooked. She's going to sell up the business, and she did. Paid everybody out.
So is there somebody behind this opportunity?
Are you,
Sorry.
are you talking about AU for you?
Yeah, I can see start.zend.iq.wiki. What's that about?
What?
I'll have a look. I'll bring it up. Be fair. It's called Start, and then you go ZENIQ, and then we go IQ.wiki. Wiki. All right, let's have a look.
Making page somewhere for a weekend, you know?
Okay, oh, I've done an M instead of an end. So okay, so we've got mission accomplished. 360 ecosystem. I'll read it to you. I'll use my computer because I can't spell for shit. But there's a look.
In 2020, Xenic Company embarked on a mission to foster financial freedom by providing easy and secure access to blockchain technology.
Okay, so it's blockchain and gold now. Is that you? Are you associated with that? So
I still have a unique wallet, and I still use the unique blockchain.
right. Okay. So what's that about? I mean, so am I missing something here?
Made blockchain very easy for people, and they've done a good job.
Okay.
You can have USDT, you can have whatever you like, but I don't think you can invest in it.
Stop it, Spooky Chicken. Do you know Spooky Chicken?
No.
He's really cool. He's like the KFC for scam busting. He's in my chat room at the moment. He can listen to us talking, and he's chatting to me, and he's going, "Did he make his own website?" And I had to laugh. I don't think that's your website though. Start zeniq.wiki.
No idea who that is.
All right, but your own website that you were promoting in your channel is actually offline at the moment, and that's rock. Yeah. Okay.
Conversation made Gold Rock a couple of months ago. Gold Rock has only ever been an information channel.
Right.
That's all it's been. It doesn't sell anything. It doesn't do anything other than run a few webinars, do a few phone hookups. Like I've been following the US political environment and how it's following Argentina.
Right. So I got a photo. I'm looking at your Instagram channel at the moment.
Yep.
And you've got lots of images on here. It looks like it's all in capitals. What's it go? I'll look at one of them. It says buy gold today. Invest in your future. Buy gold today. DerekMiller.me. Oh, hold it. So what's this DerekMiller.me gonna bring me up? Was that something else? Let's have a look at Derek Miller. Derek's
for a very long time, but I haven't always been involved. In fact, 99% of the time, I'm not involved in the actual purchase in any way.
Yeah. So that reeks, like things that actually reeks things like affiliate marketing and all that sort of carry on. To be honest, That's what.
Oh,
Yeah.
had conversations with you for months.
Yep.
I've never said I won't talk about something. I've had open conversations with you. And tonight is how I get treated because I'm having a conversation with a group of people.
Mate, I stumbled across your Zoom meeting, and the first thing I do when I go into this Zoom meeting is I hear ASIC have been in contact with me, and we've got to be very careful who we have in this meeting. And I'm not letting you in unless I know who you are. And it sounds like, oh my God, it actually sounds like, this is what it sounds like. Hey, but look, I know who you are. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I know what you have done. If you're thinking of escaping with people's investments, I can assure you there's nowhere you can hide. Hear that? It's good, isn't it? What I possess are a specific set of skills honed over a lifetime of unraveling financial deceit. Yeah, you figured I got that from the movie, but I'm looking at derekmiller.me and it doesn't actually come up with anything. So why is that? What?
That was a branding that a bloke came up with for me some years ago.
Right. I can come up with better branding for you, mate. I
Well,
can.
books and all that shit, and I didn't want to do it, so it's never gone anywhere.
I had a big book company wanted to write my book, and they said I weren't famous enough at the moment. And I went, leave me to it for a minute. Come back to me when I am famous, and I'll charge you for the privilege. But, oh, mate, I'm just a bit disappointed, to be honest. Yep.
What the hell is Infinity Gold Invest?
I don't know, but when I saw your title, because I didn't know you, I went and searched for Affinity Gold and found another company called Affinity Gold. And then I thought, oh, that's what it is. And then when I started talking to you, I was just seeing if I can find it again at the moment. I'll send it to you in a text. But obviously it's got nothing to do with you guys. Well, you. Yeah. But
Actually, Infinity Gold is a brand name I only come up with a few weeks ago.
oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, you might have a copyright issue there. Oh, mate, come on, mate! You got to give this game up, though. I mean, why do you have to help people in their financial future?
Well, I'm just trying to help them out of a bad situation, and I feel obligated.
Why?
Because I mean, these are all people. Everybody that was on that call tonight is someone that I know personally.
No,
and they call me and ask me for help.
No, mate. I was on there 7 times myself, so that's a lie in itself.
Right, and I know you.
Well, not.
I kick you out because
no, you
was talking to friends of mine.
No, I was in there 7 times. 7 times. I was Sam Lee. I was Sam. Well, that's what I even get there. I went. Oh,
When you went in as DDH, if you'd have said I'm Danny de Hek, I would have said, mate, great to see you. Welcome to the group.
No, you wouldn't have.
You
would have gone, oh my God, that guy's shocking. I know what he can do to me.
No, I've never done that to you.
Did you not?
Every time you contacted me, I have replied.
Oh, mate. You have, but you were involved with Craig Watton, okay? And you
I was involved with Craig Watton.
You were providing a list of people that had been scammed by, I've even got the name of his lioness, and you were telling people that they would get their money back if they signed up for a class action lawsuit with Craig Watton.
Yeah.
And Craig Watton offered me. That's right, but Craig Watton offered me a figure of percentage of anybody he could get signed up for going after Hyperverse.
He did that to me.
Well, he did that to me. He gave me a blanket. We didn't get down to numbers, but he said, I don't care who you refer to me. I will take a commission. I will get a commission if I just push people his way. And I said, I don't know where or how you're ever going to get any money back from Hyperverse. He said, oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's right.
Same conversations with him. It's his bullshit.
Yeah. So you talk about your goals and you talk about rewards. Where do the rewards come from?
The rewards are coming from a platform I built in another country, and it's based on real estate.
Oh my God. Mate, when you say real estate, do you know who I think of?
I've no idea.
It's what's Sam Lee's first business? I've forgotten. Stable Deo. Yeah, Stable Deo, Stable Opinion, and that was a company that was trying to raise enough money to build real estate, but you would own it like a piece of the blockchain. I think I got that right.
I get the description that you've just given me.
Mm.
No, helping people that are in mortgage distress. We go in and negotiate with the bank, and we come along with an investor, and we put together a contract that works for all the parties, and the bank pays us a fee.
Right.
Pays us a fee.
Yeah, that's called a mortgage broker, mate. Have you thought about just becoming a mortgage broker and save all the internet grief of crypto and all that crap?
To do that, except you can't do what we're doing here in this country because it takes too long to go through all of that hoopla. And no, we're not brokering the mortgage.
Okay.
Contract between people that are living in the house, the investor, and the bank. We do that negotiation. We've got nothing to do with the actual finance.
Have you got any examples of people you've done that for? Okay.
And it's all worked.
Who are they? Can I ring them up?
You probably could. I don't have their number on me, but I've got copies of their contract.
So let me get just what you just said. People were trying to get a mortgage and they couldn't.
No. They live in the house.
Okay.
And they get into mortgage difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
There was no mortgage on the house.
Okay.
Their rate.
Oh, like a reverse mortgage.
They got a notice from the local council that said, we're going to sell your house, get your shit out. So we stepped in and stopped that.
Mm-hmm.
Went to the bank because they couldn't refinance because now the local council has listed them as a bad debt.
So let me get this right. Somebody owns their own house, couldn't afford to pay the rates. So then they decided that they'd get a mortgage against their property to pay.
No, stop.
Stop.
They got into trouble with their rates because somebody fucked up the address and they weren't getting the notices. And they're retired. So they don't have much income.
Oh, so you're going to people who don't know the arse end of a computer.
For fuck's sake, I'm trying to tell you what we're
Every day
doing.
of my life, I listen to old people that have invested their life savings into some opportunity and lost everything. And you're telling me to shut the fuck up? Really? Come on. So you do it out of love of what?
No, the bank pays us for settling the problem.
You just said you don't get paid anything, and now you've just explained the bank pays. I did listen to you saying that's what I'm repeating what you said.
Pays us.
Okay.
Okay? People don't. They pay us a cent.
Yeah.
And they end up staying in their house. They get their line, what do you call it? Their credit.
I'm so familiar with this stuff, mate. Heartland Bank is a bank here in New Zealand, and they offer reverse mortgages. Because you facilitated a reverse mortgage for somebody, like a Heartland Bank, they give you a backhander for doing so. And you do it. Then the people who are dying slowly lose their house, and when they go to dying, they hand over what's left of their house to their family and their inheritance, and everyone loses except the bank and the referral commission. I'm familiar with it. Tell me something I don't know.
They're not doing that.
Okay, then. So did you receive any money from the old people that couldn't pay their rates?
No.
The bank paid you.
No.
I thought you said the bank paid you.
They have to lose the house to the council.
Yeah, so you said the bank pays you for facilitating the deal.
We stopped the council. We got everybody to the table and structured a deal that meant people can live in their house forever.
Yeah.
They still own their house.
Okay.
But now the council's paid off because the bank has come to the party, realising that the council created the bad rating, and we facilitated that whole thing.
Yeah.
So the council paid us because they were 90 days away from losing the house for any money that they were owed.
Sounds like you're a hero, mate. Now, I want to know.
Here we go. I've just put
I've
Jessica.
got people that want to know whether you're involved with Xera Pro, X Pro.
Xera equipment, yeah.
So why does it not surprise me?
I have no idea.
What about WeWe Global? You originally,
Yeah.
so WeWe Global rebranded themselves to the blockchain era. Then they rebranded themselves to Xera. Then they renamed themselves to X Pro, and now they've renamed themselves to something else and something else and something else, and you're still associated with that company.
I mint tokens for me every day.
Okie dokie. So why does a company like Apple, Microsoft, Sony, what else we've got? Samsung, Panasonic. Why don't they keep renaming themselves every 10 minutes?
Globally, I've never heard of it.
Who?
Well, you just said, do you know who WeWe Global is or whatever? I've never heard of it.
Oh, well, I must have been this. Well, WeWe Global branded themselves to the blockchain era. And then they started off as Lolo Pay. They are the people, haven't you? Well, they're the company that provide the hardware that's claiming they could do mining for people.
Never heard of it.
Well, you said before that you have some hardware of theirs that produce you.
On my bench.
Okay. Okay, worthless tokens, by the way, just because I know this shit more than you do probably. But
You can do that.
well, I know that.
I can sell them on the open market when I want.
Okay, and how much do you get for them? Is it worth the mining and energy, electricity you spend?
Look, I don't know what the price is today. Probably about $1.30, $1.40.
Okay, and what company is that with?
That product line is from a product called HORYS, HORY.
HORY.
No, they've been around, done anything else in their past, but
Okay.
this seems to be working pretty well.
HORY? HORY? What's it called? HORY what?
HORYS Mall is where you buy it.
HORYS More?
Yep.
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find out about it. You'd be amazed that it might be associated with somebody else. HORYS More. Like that. HORY More, mountain hiking. No, I don't think it's that. No, you have to give me more. What's their website address? Because it sounds like a great opportunity.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what the website address is.
So you've got hardware on your desk looking at you, and it's from yeah, and it's producing crypto. Yep. Yeah, and you okay, and it's called HORY, HORY.
Hardware.
Okay. Hardware. I'm having a look at the moment. Here we go. Hardware. HORYtech.com. HORYS Technologies. Sort of a bit strange, really. HORY. Okay, HORY. Okay, WeCraft. So does this sound like the company? Let me have a listen.
HORYS Technologies is a hardware-first company focused on crafting cutting-edge computing devices with distinctive design and performance. From smartphones to powerful desktop units, our products are engineered to deliver.
So that might be the brand of the hardware, but who's it connected to?
I don't know anything about smartphone tech.
Okay. Do you want me to research it for you?
Well, I've not had any smartphone technology come this way.
I think I know what it is. ESC Trading PTY. Oh, you know that now. All of a sudden you know it. That's great. Okay, so we've got let's see.
What? You've lost me.
Okay. Well,
Trading Proprietary Limited is a company that sells electronic gift cards, so people get a discount on their groceries.
okay. And is that connected to what you're doing with your crypto? Oh, okay.
No, not at all.
All right. How did you know that? That's pretty clever.
I designed the website.
So ESC Trading PTL Limited. It's nothing to do with you, but it is an Australian company.
Yes, it's an Australian company.
Okay. And what do they do? Nothing, no association.
Gift card. So if you want to spend $100 at Woolworths, you buy a $100 gift card, and we set up so that you would get 2% of that transaction back in gold bullion.
Looks like okay. Okay. So I think I found the company you were originally talking about. It's called HORYS Technologies. Oh, we're back. Oh, here we go. Oh, I found it, mate. Oh, I'm going to send you a text. Have you got your phone with you? Okay. Tell me if it's the same company as this, because I think it is.
Are you sending it by text or
Oh my
what?
God, no,
Oh,
you
yeah,
sent it by text. I agree. So you're telling me that you've got hardware from this company, and this is based in the United. Oh my God, it gets better than this. Really, you guys are like clutching at straws.
United Arab Emirates. License
this
no.
company's based in the United Arab-
1,150,530.
Really? Come on, mate. Well, here's a company that you've got hardware for that's based in the UAE, right?
But,
oh, they're all scams. They're all scams. Let me go to let me just do a red flag check. Can you give yeah, whatever. Give me the red flags for the below. All right. So here we go. We're going here, and I go in there. Red flag. So let's just get started. So the company you've got, where are we? Let's see what we've got. Okay, so vague overlay. So this is Danny. This is just what I have in front of me to find out what's happening. This is what it says so far.
Triangular flag on post 1. Vague and overly broad business scope. We build devices for our partners and ship to 150 plus countries. This is a grand claim for an obscure company. If they truly ship globally and build devices for partners worldwide, why is there no evidence, reviews, or known product line? Claims to develop phones, tablets, laptops, smartwatches, servers, and provide hosting VPS. An unrealistically broad portfolio for an unknown brand.
So, does that not alarm you?
Phones or tablets, I've only ever seen the devices that I've got.
Come on, mate.
Like, no, that have the same or similar devices.
Yeah, but you know how these Ponzi schemes work, don't you?
I know how Ponzi schemes work, yeah.
Look,
But if I'm paying for hardware and I get it and it does the job.
well, yeah, but but if you recruit people into it, you'll get a commission. Do they pay a commission if you recruit somebody into it?
A single dollar in commission from anything I've done with this company.
But that's not what I asked you. I asked you whether they recruit, if you recruit somebody into it. If you do, I'm not saying you have, but if you have, do you get a commission?
I haven't yet.
No, it's not what I asked you. I'm asking you if you recruit somebody else into it, membership terms.
It's funny to answer because I was just thinking through. I have got some other people to buy hardware.
Oh,
To work.
okay.
This
is cool.
And recruited you independently, I might get a 10% commission or something. I don't know.
So I did.
I figure there probably is.
Right. Yeah, your comment. So, okay, I'm just having a look at the comments I've got here. So, ironically, the company that I originally brought up was the company. So, this is very much like WeWe Global, though. Hardware and software solutions. We build devices for our partners and ship to 150 countries. They have 24/7-hour hosting support, technical teams on standby around the clock, server management. We handle server maintenance so you don't have to. It's just the same shit, different day, mate.
Well, I don't know anything about software that they do.
There must be a time, though, you start to think, I need to have some form of social responsibility. And if I knew you, like, we're kind of mates already.
Yeah.
Right.
I absolutely say that. That's why when I realised it was because some of the messages came up, I went, I'll fucking call you.
Yeah, so then I want to invest and make some money. Would you actually promote this to me?
No,
Why not?
because these are all people that I'm dealing with about this hardware, all people that have already got licenses minting. And if you want to increase the yield, get one of these devices.
So
Would
you,
I promote it to you? No, I would tell you to go and do something that's real world.
well, why are you involved in it?
Because I bought the hardware because I already had a minting license from a couple of years ago. It's been ticking away going all right. And they said, if you get this bit of hardware, it'll increase the yield by 20%. Okay, I'll give that a shot. And it worked.
Yeah. How much did it cost to get the hardware? Do you remember?
Hardware cost me $500.
Oh, that's,
Increasing, I've got some of it on 2 different licenses. It's going up about $2 or $3 a day.
so when you bought a device, what did you buy? Like a mini Mac or a cell phone?
No, it's like I had it on pictures of it on the show tonight. It's like you remember the old, you used to be able to buy a computer that was like a cube. And you'd plug in your monitor and you'd plug in your keyboard and you plug in your mouse.
Yeah, I've got pictures of them here. Okay. So why wouldn't you want me to buy one?
Because if you're just going to buy one from the scratch and start from zero, it'll take you a long time to pay for that.
So it tells me, is it 5,000? Is it rupees? What language am I in? Let's see if I can get US dollars. So to buy a cell phone, it's going to cost me $1,500. So are you familiar with Wee Global? Kapish Patel, the guy that runs the company. Have you not heard of Wee Global? Have you heard of Stephen Kodos? Well, Wee Global is a company that were doing exactly the same thing. And I'll show you. I'll give you a link. So if I go to archive.org, and I go in there and I search global. Global. Let's spell that right. Global. Okay. So Wee Global started in 2023. And I'm going to send you a link. This might horrify you, but it will look exactly the same as what you've just signed up for. And they were producing, oh my God, it didn't work. Hold up 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to send you a link. Hold that thought. And Wee Global has rebranded themselves 5 times. Oh my God, all the links don't work. 1 minute. We'll find another one. This is quite hilarious, really, because I've never seen the company that you are promoting. Oh my goodness, they're all dead links. But if I bring up this website, you're going to go, oh my God, it's like identical to what I've just invested in. And then you're going to be thinking, well, and they were charging £1,300 for an iPhone. And they were doing exactly what looks like exactly the same thing. And all these opportunities seem to come out of the same offices. So I don't know the one that you're involved in, but Wee Global was involved with Sam Lee, which you would have heard of.
But isn't he the hyper fund dude?
Yep, he left Australia with $58 million, finished up in Dubai, and Ryan Jew also left, and they were involved. They were charged by America for their connection to a $1.9 billion scam. And
Yep.
when we busted Sam Lee, I've just been on Bloomberg TV, right?
Yep.
We busted Sam Lee. He got detained in Dubai for 60 days, locked up, cannot leave, and all this sort of carry on. And anyway, he got charged by America for his connection to a $1.9 billion scam. Long story short is we found out that Wee Global, the company that's very similar to the company that you've just been promoting, was actually running out of the same building where he started up or Satoshi, Hyperverse, Hyperfund, Hypercapital, Hypertech, Hypernation, Cosmos, whatever it's called. And all these companies were basically operating out of the same building. So it looks very, very similar. Even the picture, because of AI today, looks exactly the same as Global, and I can't even bring it up without it crashing, which is a pain. So I'm trying to find a link where I've got looking for an archive page. So anyway, you've got hardware, and the hardware is producing you $2 a day, and you paid $500 for
like that.
And with Global, the problem was that you had to transfer the tokens that you mined into a different currency that didn't actually transfer very well into USDT. And it was so expensive to do so that people decided not to bother.
Okay. Everything I've got, well, not all of the tokens I've got because you can internally swap them.
Of course.
When I want to transfer it out to cash, the main token goes out to 6 different public exchanges, and you can just sell it into USDT.
So how much have you made since you've been doing it?
No, actually, probably in total, $2 grand with some tokens.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. So you must have been recruiting people along the way.
No, I didn't include anything. I was just
Oh, that's incredible.
my philosophy has always been, if you're going to do that, tell them, like, your money back, then you can play with whatever's left.
Yeah, that's what I hear every day, mate. And people tell, just get your initial investment back and then play with house money.
Yep, that's how gamblers do it.
Yeah, so where does the rest of
Blockchain.
Yeah, well, the whole internet industry's screwed on that. Because everyone, if somebody else loses, somebody else gains. And it's just, but this isn't really crypto. This is more about investment opportunities, isn't it?
I'm buying hardware. Like I've already got crypto. So what the hardware does is help me increase its value.
Yeah. Mate, when I look at your opportunity here, and there's a $1,500 cell phone, a $2,000 cell phone that claims it's going to mint me money.
Now, I don't know anything about a cell phone.
All right.
If someone said to me this bit of hardware is in a phone, I would be thinking that sounds wrong. That just can't work.
Let me find it and give it to you, and let's see. So, I mean, when crypto first started, you could mine on your phone, but now the power needed to to mine Bitcoins is more than obviously cell phone, isn't it? So let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, you can't.
Devices.
I've got a bunch of friends that have been in the mining of Bitcoin for years, and none of them now are making any money.
Yeah. It's all right. So tell me about this gold scam of yours. Oh, sorry, gold opportunity.
There is no gold opportunity. Think about it.
Yeah.
You can't buy anything from what I'm talking about.
Right.
All I talk about is why you should hold gold and silver. In fact, I've got a dude out at west of me in the open plains country where I come from. He's a relative of someone that I know. He called me up and said, how do I buy $100,000 worth of gold? And I said, give me 5 minutes. I'll call the owner of the vault, and that's who you talk to. Do not buy it from anybody else. Buy it directly from the vault. And that's what he's done.
All right.
And now you're going to ask me to kick back from that? No, I did not. Because that's not why I did it.
So I'm looking at your YouTube channel here at the moment, and I see a picture of you in front of a mic. Is that you? Coins withdrawal claims, Sunnybank Hills. Oh, maybe somebody else. Who's that guy there? So whereabouts do we find you, mate? Like, so if I go to Derek, I've already got a file on you anyway. So let's have a look at you. Let's see what we've got.
You've got on file with me scares me. Because if you've done something wrong, I've always gone out of my way to try and correct it.
Well, that's great. Okay, let's have a look. Derek Miller. So I've got a photo of you here.
Yep.
So let's see what we got. Here we go. Listen to this.
During a telephone call we discussed a New Zealand lady, Karen Lapham, that lives in Brisbane, that was induced into investing $100,000 into Karatbars by a notorious pyramid Ponzi scheme recruiter Derek Miller, also based in Brisbane. Derek runs a weekly Monday night recruitment webinar now promoting XPRO, Xera Pro, which you will find the information below. What is also interesting is that you will find recorded webinars on Derek's YouTube channel of his own gold scheme called Gold Rocks, which apparently is his own MLM that holds out an unregistered and unlicensed investment scheme in gold, but we have been informed that owes money to numerous victims, and that there is no gold behind the scheme. Derek would not hold an Australian financial services license or credit license either. I have forwarded the details of the complaint that Karen Lapham has filed with ASIC, and the ADO regarding Derek Miller, Graham Duck and Carolyn Phillips being the recruiters that coerced and threatened her to invest $100,000 from her superannuation into Karatbars, which has not resulted at this stage in the authorities taking action. I have further victims that have lost amounts of up to $450,000 to the same people in Karatbars.
Does that ring any bells?
Karen Lapham, he did not do any investing with me.
Mm-hmm.
He did it with Graham Duck, and I had to try and go and sort it out.
Yeah. And
He could never.
is Graham Duck associated with Xera Pro?
No.
Okay.
He's a. Turns out he is an experienced and gifted con man.
Okay. I've got to ask you the biggest question yet, mate. Do you know who Marlene Wallace is?
No.
Okay. She's doing that HORYS Gold thing, the new GS Partners opportunity.
Oh.
Okay.
No, don't know her, and have been warning people about GS Partners, etc., for years.
So why do you feel a burning desire to help people with their finances?
I don't.
Why?
People have come to me and said, how do I deal with this? Okay, what have you got? Righto, you've got A, B, C. What do you want to do?
Okay. So why do you? I'm guessing you love technology.
I do a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in the computer industry since the 80s, since 84, 85.
Right. I love being a YouTuber and I love doing what I do as well. I get it. But surely there must be other things you can do than provide people, financial advice or, encourage people to invest their money. I mean, why do you have a burning desire to invest
money? What I'm trying to do is help them with what they've already got.
Are you actually helping them though?
Yeah.
And how do you know that?
In the outcome, some of them have got.
Yeah, I don't think so, mate. I've got a database of 400 people, and you're one of those 400 people.
Well, what is it that you think I've done?
I think that you're providing confusion in the marketplace. I think you're providing advice as an unregulated financial advisor. I think you're telling people where to put their money, telling people how to invest their money, and occasionally you're getting going by what you're saying. Occasionally you get rewarded from it.
No.
And I don't think it's your job to do that.
Years ago, I used to do that. I have done that for probably 6, 7 years. And I avoid it like the plague.
How can I save Derek Miller?
I don't know.
How can I stop you from doing things, mate?
I actually like you. We hit it off on throughout the conversation.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, so the problem I see is that you're looking for a way to pin me with something, and I'm being as open as I can and answering direct questions, and you still can't pin me with anything. I think you're doing this. I think I'm not doing any of it. I'm trying to help people that are stuck. And why do I know what the outcome is? Okay, this hardware device that I got here, I was told if you get this little increase in yield, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to tell anyone they could buy one. I'll go and get one and see what happens.
Fair enough.
That's what I did. Now, there's a whole bunch of people that were on that webinar tonight, but nothing to do with me other than they have a minting license.
If,
I don't care where they come from.
but you, no, that's not true, because I had 7 connections and I'm trying to get into your Zoom meeting.
If you'd have said Danny de Hek, not DDA, I would have welcomed you.
I did have Danny de Hek in there. I said Danny de Hek is streaming you.
No, oh, yeah, but that didn't come up in the, what's the name, in the...
All right then. Well, I've got a good question for you, mate. How many people did you encourage or suggest that K-bars was a good idea?
I'm really clutching at numbers here because that was a long time ago.
Uh,
Probably 8, wasn't many.
Right. And does that make it right?
No.
So,
At the time,
so if I said to you, you robbed 8 banks and got paid along the way for being the driver that sped away, would you say you're not a criminal because you didn't realize that the people in the bank were stealing the money?
no, I was equally guilty. That's why as soon as I worked out that there was something going wrong, I had it on my webinar. And I got football by a whole lot of people because I did it.
Do you know Joseph
Joseph,
Height?
no,
GS Park?
no, I don't know him.
Right.
He's as stupid as can be. I helped the bloke in the US with his case against him for a long time, about a year.
Derek, I want to stop you from doing Zoom meetings and encouraging people to invest their money. What do I need to do?
I'm encouraging people to invest in money.
Why do you think is your...
This is what I found out. I talked about Argentina and what their political roadmap is for the next year.
I've got somebody who you will know, but you don't know, asking me a question. How much did you make from K-bars?
In the short term, probably a long time ago, we're going to pluck a number here and say 8,000 or 9,000 Australian dollars.
Right.
And then I spent $30,000 with German lawyers trying to get everyone's gold back.
So, and
20 in the hole.
right, but that doesn't, I mean, I get that story all day long. I get people telling me that I'm in it bigger than you. So after that bad experience of investing in crypto opportunities, didn't that like slap you around the face and say, Derek, stop it?
Yeah, that's why I started an Australian gold business.
Okay, what
$20 in gold.
about,
And we knew the gold was there.
okay, so you got involved in Lioness obviously as well?
Yep.
All right, so
In Asia.
right, and was that oh, well done, you know how to build communities. Okay then, well let's go to another level. Was it before or after K-bars?
Oh,
Before?
way before, yep.
Right. So did you know that after Lioness had failed, did you learn from that?
Yes.
And
It
then,
was very, very critical of what I looked at.
right. And do I need to go on to Organo Gold Coffee or,
Never heard of it.
okay, what about One Life?
Never.
Okay, what about the Crypto Queen? Have you heard of her?
No.
Right. Was that One Life? One Coin.
No.
What about Hyperverse?
Not a Ponzi scheme. 12 seconds you looked at it, it was a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah. I don't know what to say, mate. You know, if I go back to the original thing I did today, I went into a Zoom meeting. I didn't recognize your voice. And I'm listening to a guy telling me that ASIC have been on the phone to him.
Yep.
And yep. And you had to be very careful who was in your meeting.
Yep.
Yep. Why would you say that?
that I'm a witness against to know what I was talking about. And she tried to have my phone cut off. She tried to cancel every email address I've got. She tried to, in fact, she's gone out of her way to call a bunch of close personal friends and make up a story about why she's had to close the business, that it's all my fault. A whole lot of shit has happened. So yeah, I'm pretty gun shy.
So why would she do that?
Because I caught her stealing money from one of the people that bought gold.
Okay, and how would that happen if they've got gold? Like, do you steal gold bars from people?
No, what she did was this person called me and said, how do I withdraw the gold or the money? And I said, well, two ways. You can get in the website, click on the cash out button and sell it and make sure your bank details are in the account and the money will transfer to your account within 24 hours. It's happened for everybody. And she went, okay, so I didn't think any more of it until about 3 or 4 weeks go by. She called me and she said, how long does that take to get into my bank? And I said, oh, 24 hours. Well, I haven't got it yet. I went, oh, that's a month. So I called the business owner and said, what's going on with this person? And she said, quote, she's a bitch and I'm not giving her any money.
All right.
I then brought up the fact that, you know, what you've just done is illegal. That's stealing. Like, there's going to be a lawsuit because I know this person and she's not going to let this go.
Mm.
And she flipped out and said, oh, you're just trying to look after her. I went, no, I'm trying to keep you out of jail. Don't. Anyway, it blew up and went to shit.
So let's just pretend that you're me and you spend 70 to 80 hours of your working week trying to stop people from losing money in investment opportunities. And somebody who's helped you in the past is on a Zoom meeting telling people that they could or should or could possibly promote or buy gold bars. And you're just sick and tired of people who are offering financial advice, and everyone complains to Danny and says, oh, look, I've lost more money. And oh, I've lost more money. What advice would you give me? What should I do with you, Derek? Just being frank.
Yeah, mate, I'm happy to take criticism from anybody. I know I made mistakes a long time ago. That's why I'm real hard ass on people now. But if you want to buy gold bars, I'll hook you up directly with the owner of the vault. I've done it with multiple people. This is where you buy gold. Don't go down the shop and buy it from fucking cash converters or any of that shit. Go to the vault.
Why wouldn't you just buy gold, locally?
Yeah.
And do you actually get gold bars?
Yep.
And they deliver to, is it like 7K medals?
Yeah. 99.9% bullion.
Right. And where do you, tell me how the process works.
You open an account at the vault. You can do it by email.
Yep.
I'll send you the form.
What's the vault?
The vault is where they keep all the gold and silver.
What's that called?
Business building.
Okay.
And so you walk up to the door and there's a push button. There's push here to talk and you talk. And they go, oh, yeah, have you got an appointment? Yes, I've got an appointment. They look at the camera and go, yep, we know who you are. Go over to the touch pad and check in. So I go over to the touch pad, touch it, put in my PIN number, and it does a scan of my face. Then it lets me into a locked room. And I wait for the door to close. Then the operator of the doors observes via camera that I am who I said I was because they've got a photo of me. And then open the next door, and that just gets me into the foyer. Then I've got to go in and say, I'm here for my appointment. I want to go into the vault. And they go, yep, okay. Over there, if your time slot's right, you go over to the pad, do it again. Touch the pad, enter your PIN number, it scans your face, yep. You're who you say you are. You go into the next stage, and that's all glass. And then you're observed by the guy that controls the next door, who then has to look at his system and see the photo they've got on file, which matches your driver's license, and that you are that person. Then he opens the next door. And he comes out of that area with his master key, and opens the door to the actual room where the vault is.
Okay.
And I have to tell him what drawer number my gold or silver is in.
Wow.
And if I don't, they then escort me out.
So why don't you take gold home with you?
Funny story about that, and you probably get a laugh out of this. Years ago, I used to promote gold a lot. And I used to say to people in rooms and on webinars that I got a sock drawer full of gold at my place. And I was listening to, what's his name? One of the American dudes who promotes gold a lot. And he said, whatever you do, don't tell people you got your gold in your sock drawer. I'm like, where do you get that from? That's everything. So he said, because the minute you do that, you just put a target on your back.
Have you had people steal gold from your sock drawer?
No, I have not. But it was a bit of a confronting moment that I thought, damn, I never thought of that. So he suggested use a private vault, not a bank vault, but they can still seize it. I get on Google and look up private vault in Brisbane, and this vault that I now use came up, and they were really new. They'd only been open about a month.
Oh.
And the company name is called Private Vault Australia. They have a website. And so I called them up and made an appointment. I want to go over and talk to them. And I've become quite good friends with the owners. I've sent many customers there. Go and buy your gold here. Because if you buy it down the street at the jewelry shop or cash converters, it's not good.
So why is it so hard to buy gold in your state?
It's not hard to buy it if you know where to go.
Okay.
And the banks don't like you owning gold because they realise that once you're in the gold system, they're losing control of what you do.
Okay.
It will make it very difficult for you to buy gold.
So I've got this HORYS gold. Is it HORYS? AURATUS gold. And I've got 44 marketers in there. And I've got like Lauren Cameron, Anthony and Kate. I've just got 44 Australian people telling everyone that they should buy gold. And they've got a picture of a guy here that looks like a blowhard called Michael Pope. Have you heard of him?
No, never heard of it.
All right. So there's an Australian guy here at the moment sitting in front of the whole bars of gold, $14 million worth of gold. And his excuse for people that wanted to check out the vaults that they've got all around the world was the fact the security people said that they weren't allowed to have a look at the gold in the safe for security reasons. So instead of doing that, they put $14 million worth of gold bars in a table on.
Then take photos of it, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm up against.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm going to say,
And introduce them to the owner.
yeah. So
Okay, I'm going to, because there's, it used to be when they first opened, I could wander in there anytime, but now they're pretty busy.
okay.
I just make an appointment, and then the owner comes out, or the office manager, whoever I want to talk to, introduce them to the new person and go, there you go, now I'm out. You do it.
So have you heard of rehypothecation?
Very, very distantly invasive.
Okay, you'll love this, mate. So rehypothecation is a word that I learnt when I was in Toastmasters, and it's about selling the same product over and over again. So imagine China has let's say a shed full of copper, and they go to the French people and they go, we need the money. And they go, yeah, no worries, bro. And they go, what have you got for collateral? And they said, we've got a shed full of copper. So France loans them some money. Then they trot off to Australia and they go, hi, Australia, I need to borrow some money. And they go, what have you got for collateral? And they go, well, I've got a shed full of copper. So they loan money on the shed full of copper. Then they go off to, let's not use America. And they say, hey, I want to borrow some money from Fiji. And they go, Fiji, what have you got for collateral? And you go, well, a shed full of copper. So they loan the same shed of copper to 5 different countries. And it's all good until somebody says, I want to take the copper. And then that's called rehypothecation. It's when you loan. So I'm sort of guessing that even though you probably claim that you have the same serial numbers on each bar of gold that you own, but I wouldn't mind betting that other people have the same serial numbers to the same bar of gold that you own. And it's all good until you take that gold out of the safe and take it back home. Have I lost you? Are you still there, mate? I think we lost him. I think we've done our dash on Derek, though. 27 people watching us. What the hell is going on, guys? But I'm sick of the gold scams. I'm sick of the crypto scams. And they just go on and on and on. And I think we've lost my conversation about the... no, that's not right. Okay, how do I get back to Derek? Did we ask good questions? Just to put it in perspective, this is Michael Hope, and they have also been promoting an opportunity of a lifetime where there's 44 people in Australia at the moment. And these guys have all come up with the opportunity of a lifetime. And these are all on a boat in Croatia with Joseph Haidt from GS Partners. And they are all telling everyone that gold is the future. And if you go through here and you look at these pictures enough, you will find there's numerous peoples in front of bars of gold. I'm trying to think of another one that I've seen. Every one of these pictures, these people normally have a picture of somebody sitting in front of the same bars of gold. And for that reason alone, that means the gold is real, but it's not. I'm just trying to find other photos. But these are all the Australians. Now, how do these Australians promote what they're doing? Well, would you believe they have these beautiful ladies, beautiful men, if you want that, and they go around Australia in camper vans, no, well, they call them Winnebagos, and they generate that question that everyone's curious about. How do you maintain your lifestyle? And they go, we invest in gold. And that's how they generate these leads. Now, you might think that's a little bit far-fetched, but if you go to, I'm trying to find the gold bar, but if we go to Lauren's video that I did on him a wee while ago, that's me. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you here. You can go into here and you can read all about this opportunity. And this guy here has given a story, rag to riches. He was homeless. He was suicidal. He had nothing. And then he managed to get his shit together. And now he makes $50,000 a month. And he's given you investment opportunities. All these people in these Zoom meetings that he was raving on about are there because they want to also have the same passive lifestyle that he gives. Isn't that just a beautiful story? And all these people, we've got Amy Hunt, and that's Hunt with an H. She gave her life story. She poured her heart out in this video. And this was, I don't know, about 6 or 8 months ago. But if you want to, you can go into, let's go, if I search for this, what you call video, you will find my website. Oh, look at that. There it is right there. Isn't that great? Shows you that I can name and shame people. And here's the same video, but instead of just this video, if you go down to the bottom, you can see that these are the key individuals in promoting this scam include. And I've got all those people I just showed you, all their Facebook accounts, and you can go through here and click on them and you can see what a beautiful lifestyle they have. And then you come down to their Instagram handle. When I started exposing these 44 Australians, they rebranded their Instagram accounts so that I couldn't find them. So Amy, she rebranded it to other names. Now, you don't lose your followers when you rebrand your Instagram handle. Don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. But why would these people that are providing people with a legitimate gold opportunity have to rebrand their Instagram handle when Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, exposes them? And if you go to any of these Instagram handles, it's actually hilarious. So I'm just going to do this for sheer shits and giggles. I'm going to open up all these Instagram accounts. Now, why would anybody involved in a legitimate gold investment opportunity that doesn't pay commissions. Well, it does pay commissions, but I'm being sarcastic. All of a sudden I'm opening up all these, rebrand their Instagram accounts so Danny de Hek can't expose these people for what they're doing. I've just literally opened 30 tabs. I'm still going. All these, right? And now we're going to see what actually happens. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready? Move that bus. So we're going to shut that down. The first one, sorry, page isn't available. Second one, page isn't available. Third one, page isn't available. Fourth one, why do these people have to close and rebrand their Instagram handles if they are providing? I'm still shutting these down. So I'm waiting for one live one. There will be one live one here sooner or later. But all of these Instagram accounts for all these 44 people in Australia promoting a legitimate, we don't understand why the government doesn't love us account. Why are all their Instagrams be rebranded so people can't find them on the internet? Why? Does anyone want to have a guess? Because they know that they're making money not by letting people invest in gold. They are making money by people investing in whatever they're investing, whether it's real gold, artificial gold, toilet paper made of gold, whatever it is. They're out, they've got their hand out like a beggar on the streets in New York, asking for money to survive. All these scammers are literally on the bones of their ass. And they're out there scamming mum and dad investors in the hope that they can build their passive income that they claim they have and they don't have it. I just showed you 32 Instagram accounts that have been rebranded because they're trying to hide from me exposing them. Here is my database. This database is accessed by 6 different government agencies from around the world. I have a database of 400 people, like Derek Miller, who was innocently caught in a Zoom meeting today telling people, hey, I got to be careful. I've got to be careful. ASIC decided to ring me up. When was the last time anyone got a phone call from ASIC? ASIC, a company where I will email them every single day, which I have done in the past, and I get no response. All of a sudden, decide to ring up Derek Miller. Hello, Derek. It's ASIC. How are you? Look, we're just a bit nervous about this new opportunity that you're offering. We heard that you've been associated with some shady motherfuckers in the past. And we just want to make sure that you're not doing the same shit that they're doing. Oh, you aren't? No problems. We'll leave you to it. We're busy people. We'll go away and we'll bust some other scammers. Are you shitting me, Derek? ASIC don't ring me up. ASIC don't ring me up. They don't go, hey, Danny, how are you? You spend 70 to 80 hours of your week going after scammers who are providing financial opportunities to people, and we thought we'd give you a ring and see how you are. Oh, thanks, guys. I know you're busy people. Won't keep you long. Things are going pretty well for Danny at the moment, and they seriously are. Now, ASIC said to me the other day, they said, Danny, we understand that you are trying to make money from a YouTube channel. And I go, you got me. You got me. You have figured out my why. I'm trying to make $300 a month from my YouTube channel. I hope it goes up and I make more than $300 now. I spend 70 to 80 hours a week going after these friggin' scammers. And you guys think I'm doing it for the money. When I was in the New York Times, an organization rang me and they said to me, we're hoping that you can help us fight scams. And I said, okay. They said, we have tracked 11 people have died by suicide who were associated to one scam that we've been chasing. I said, wow. Do you know what's unusual about that statement? Dead people do not speak. I was brought up in a religious cult. My stepfather, my full sister, 2 years older than I, died by suicide. They couldn't live up to the expectations that the Jehovah's Witness organization put on them. They took their own lives. They ended their life. They finished their existence on planet Earth. That's my why. Why the hell do people like Derek Miller believe it's important for him to help people with their financial future? Is it his job? Is it my job to expose people who are promoting Ponzi schemes and scams? Probably not. Should I sit here with my hands under my ass and do nothing? Should I put my name, my reputation out there? Should I look like the idiot YouTuber? It is 11:25 p.m. on a Monday night. This is my third video for the day. My partner come in because I was making too much noise talking to Derek. She shut the door, which I'm feeling a little bit sad about. I keep the house up late at night. What is your why? What are you doing this for? Are you happy in life? Are you contemplating suicide? Oh my God, did Danny just say that? Are you sad? Are you lonely? Are you happy with your life? Am I happy with my life? No, I'm not happy with my life. Do I find life hard? Yes, I do. Do I fight for everything I have? Do I try to be a better version of myself every single day? Yes, I do. Why does someone have to come and take your money from you? Easy come, easy go? My money's never been easy come. Well, I've had a few times. I have actually, I'll be honest, I've made $500,000 in 1 year. I took home $274,000 in 1 year. What did that do for me? I bought myself a big V8 Holden. I bought my wife a convertible Volkswagen Beetle when they were the rave. I've travelled 35 countries. I went to 25 countries in 4.5 months. I bought myself a big Pixel Plus TV. A few people will know what that means. Money doesn't make you happy. Stealing other people's money in the hope of getting rich isn't going to make your life happy. The most joy I get is teaching people how to be entrepreneurial. What happened to good old-fashioned business? People say to you, what do you do to support yourself? How do you make your money? You guys don't know. I could be a billionaire. I could have like spaceships, boom, going off to the moon. You guys don't know. I don't know what makes you wealthy. I don't know what you do to survive. Does it really matter? It's how you treat other people. Do you want to be remembered as someone who always told people how to invest their money and they lost it? Do you want to get up in the morning and look over the fence and see that your neighbour needs their lawns mowed? It's probably not a good example, but let's just say you went over there and you mowed their lawns. Let's say the neighbour wasn't at home because they were out working 2 jobs. And you went over there, you mowed the neighbour's lawn, you put your lawnmower away, you picked up all the clippings, and they got home and they go, oh, wow, look at our lawn. And they never knew who did it. Are you that type of person? I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys, but there's better things in life than giving people financial advice. Hoping for a kickback, hoping that's going to build your wealth. Do some nice random acts of kindness to people. I stumbled across that Zoom today. I didn't know who it was. Derek Miller has actually helped me expose a guy that used to be the head of Lioness in Australia, Craig Watton. was his name. And Craig was one of those wonderful guys that were going to do a class action lawsuit for a group of people. Derek was actually sending people Craig's way. And Craig was telling those people they had lost, one lady I spoke to, $80,000. So she paid $7,400 in the hope that Craig Watton was going to do a class action lawsuit and get her money back from a Ponzi scheme that Craig Watton used to run and be the head of in Australia. Isn't it amazing? So the same guy that promoted the Ponzi scheme was now telling people that he was doing a class action lawsuit. He wasn't a lawyer. He's nobody. And then he claims that he's got this guy called Ben in Austria. I think it's Austria, somewhere over there. And collectively, they're chasing down $34 million that was lost by mum and dad investors. And Ben isn't a lawyer either, but he works with lawyers, apparently, if you can track them down. And when I challenged Ben for his credentials, and I challenged Craig Watton for his credentials, all he could do was keep complaining about my videos on YouTube. He's got quite a few of them off. It's ridiculous. Look, I think I've raved on enough, but I'm just going to look at these comments in the chat room and go through them really good. Spooky Chicken, you're absolutely awesome. I love people. And Susie, I love all the people that actually stick their, well, except for Spooky Chicken. I presume a Spooky Chicken's a real person to heart. But a lot of people actually have a passion for going after, these scammers, just like I do. And we spend far too much time trying to track these people down. And unfortunately, the authorities don't really go after stopping anyone, do they? But I just want to really thank people for being here. Lauren, a spoilt rich kid from Byron Bay. That's lovely. We have around 200 network marketers now. The claims that they make, Chuck is in here. They sell a dream to poor people, and they do. I mean, that isn't a true word spoken, and that's what gets me going. And we can speak back. You can make a difference. You can help me fight this friggin' scammer world that we live in. What's the world come to, as my mum would say? I can't read some of these, sorry. But I was being investigated once. Chuck was being investigated once. We've all been investigated once. I had 2 policemen knock on my door about 3 months ago. They were delivering a trespass notice. And I said, who from? And they said, oh, and here's a copy of the Digital Communication Act for New Zealand. And I went, rip, throw it up. I'm not reading that shit. I said, you're dropping off a trespass notice from a lady called Moya. And Moya used to work in the police force, apparently on the phone dispatch, as far as I'm aware. But because she's involved in We Are All Satoshi, a $350 million scam, that's my Avengers have tracked that much money has come from this one scam. Sharvis Anwar, Sam Lee, you may have heard of those people. I've just been in Bloomberg TV. 500,000 people have looked at the video so far. And here's Moya. She's oblivious to all that. She thinks that We Are All Satoshi is going to build her future. But she decided, because she knew the system, she can get the police to deliver a trespass notice. Because I said to everybody, if you've lost money to We Are All Satoshi and you're in New Zealand, I know Moya's home address. And because of that, police come and knocked on my door and handed off a trespass notice, telling me not to go to her place. And I said, I haven't been to her place. I don't go to her place. I said, why don't you investigate the people who are requesting that Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, has been in the New York Times, Bloomberg TV, Channel 9 News, what's that one? News.com.au, ABC News, The Guardian newspaper, The Press, the Otago Times, which is a real feather in my cap, just saying, you won't know that, Radio New Zealand. I've been in all those media companies exposing scammers, and all of a sudden you drop off a trespass notice from a lady who used to be a policeman, who's now retired, and decided to get into scamming people, and you're going to take her word over mine and tell me not to go onto her property when I haven't. You know what I'm saying? How stupid is the world? I'm not an aggressive type of guy, but I ripped up the digital communication thing and threw it on the ground, even though it was my own doorstep, and told the police people to get out of my drive and go do some good old-fashioned police work. They said, we don't want to get into it. And I said, well, since when does the police drop off trespass notices? I've been in a position where I've had to trespass somebody from my property before, in my line of work, and they said, we don't do that for people. So they look after their own. So I could send the trespass notice via courier instead. But what's the world coming to? I'm thinking, is it really that stupid? It does piss me off. The only calls I get from asking solar panels, I can't read that word, but that's quite good. I never told me another beer last time. You never told me this over a beer last time. No, I forgot what I said now. Oh, look, guys. I mean, I love the support. I love the chat room. I love the Chuck, did you like Bend Over? That was pretty good, wasn't it? So I've logged into a whole lot of these what do they call it, Zoom rooms, and I have a list of names that I choose to use when I go into these chat rooms. And I must admit, they make me laugh up. So just recently, I've decided to come up with some names that are more generalized, and I'm going to read those to you. So here you go. Computer, do your thing. Computer's on strike. He said, I've had a long day, Dad. Well, that's pretty general names, isn't it? But when I get on my form and I want to start like making it a bit more exciting, I have these names which people from, let's say, other countries probably don't understand. But I'm going to read them out now. I'm not saying these bad words. Listen. Oh my goodness. These names aren't working, are they?
Heginkus, Lusasol, Patio Furniture, Stupidasso,
Okay.
Willie Stroker, and
Now, I've just realized they're actually not working. So I'm going to go into another screen, right? And I'm going to read you the names that I start off with. So if I go into a Zoom meeting, I have ready to go names that I can cut and paste. And these were the basic ones I had.
Sarah Miller, James Anderson, Michael Lee, Daniel Smith, Emily Johnson, John Taylor, Rachel Brown, David Wilson, Lisa Thompson.
All right. So they're pretty general names, and there's probably a bit of a jittery in that. But these are the names I prefer to go into the chat rooms with. And let's have a listen. I think it works.
Suggan D's Nuts, Ben Dover, Seymour Butts, Holden McGroin, Ivana Tinkle, Craven Moorhead, Hugh Juss, Dixie Normus, Mike Hunt, Anita Mann, Eileen Dover, Phil McCracken, C. Hayward Jablome, Amanda Heginkus, Seymour Hinney, Master Bates, Wayne Kerr, Al Babak, Barry Mikakina, Chuck U. Farley, Gaybitch, Lou Sassol, Patio Furniture, Stupidasso, Willie Stroker, and Al, Broccoli, Elevada, Emma Pig, Justin Case, Lunatic, Pete Sake, Salami, Testicle, Warren Peace, Polyester, Andrew Caesar, Dixon Sitter, Mike Rochburns.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine it?
In a Piper Cub, I promise you, he's going to win, right? That's just how it is. And so, if you take these, our people, and you say, look, this is a force multiplier. Let's learn how to use these things. Now you've got some.
So this is what I get all day long. As you can see all the tabs along the top of this browser, you can see the guy that's got the perfect hairstyle, Benjamin, and iPhone 513. They sit here, and this is what we call a webinar, where they just gaslight people who want to tune in, and they make out they're experts, but they're all after the commission money that they get all day long. Nothing really, but
You've never seen.
I'm going to put my hand up.
Seen this
see what
in any
happens.
other domain, or or anything else. It's just it's a really really unique set of capabilities. So
It's all
it's
unique.
it's gonna be excited and I have to tell you, as a technologist,
He's a technologist.
think,
We're
I
saved.
mean, I'm not a dumb guy, right?
War
I'm
and Peace,
kind of
you like
smart.
that?
I've done a couple things and learned a couple things along the way. And I often will be working with AI, and I'll see someone walk in that has very little technology background, and I'll be like, oh, this will be cute, right? Let's see what he does. And all of a sudden they'll do something. I'll be like, wait,
So I've got my hand up.
you know what?
But whether these guys
That's
answer me
genius.
or
I
not,
never thought of that, right? It is a great equalizer, right? It's which is exciting. It's also kind of terrifying for me eventually,
well,
but
it's going to be tricky.
in the meantime, we build the right platform that enables everybody who doesn't have the skill set to really take advantage of AI without having it. Then,
so it's like all these people, they're all selling the same shit. Everything's going to happen in the future. Nothing's happening in the real time. It's been recorded. So if I go to here, theoretically, it should tell me. So there's no login. Sorry, there's no, that's the ID. But this guy's been on here for a wee while now. But it'll be just his point of view, something that's never going to eventuate, and wants you to invest now.
Thousands of people, subscribing to utilize this. We're going to want to make sure that they can leverage it effectively. And when I look at this from a leader's perspective, right? You have a platform and a product that has so much stickability. In the network marketing world, there's a lot of companies out there that grow to hundreds of thousands, millions of users.
So this is the thing that I don't get. If you've got such great technology, why does it have to be interlaced with multi-level marketing? I mean, surely that's ridiculous in its own statement.
But it's not something that the person can go out and use every single day. And when I look at this, I see every single person can find a way to utilize this, make their life easier.
So it's just like saying, I'm the Messiah, I'm Jesus Christ, and when I come back to earth, everyone needs bread or they need water, and I'm going to turn it into wine. But until I turn up, you just have to have hope and pray. I mean, that's the same shit every day. I mean, how many of these scammers are there out there? Like this guy with the perfect hairdressing. Does this guy, where does he live? What does he do? How does he make his money? Is he a futurist? Or is he just a friggin' bottom feeder on the planet? I mean, I can't even listen to these guys.
To maybe 8 weeks out, there's a few things that the platform is virtually ready. I know that you guys are going to have that completely finalized here soon. But as far as just bringing it to market, there's a few things that we're just making sure are all set and ready to go. But
we just need early investors. We need your money to invest in these opportunities, and then we're good to go. But we need your money to invest before we're good to go. And then they tell you about the people who are behind it, and they're like big shot Elon Musk type guy, and he's backing us, but we still need your money. I mean, let's see what other claims he comes up with.
They're going to be blown away by the benefits they're getting.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, scammer.
Well, Dan, I really appreciate you. I don't know if there's anything else you want to share, anything else you want to say, but again, I know I said it like 10 times at the beginning.
Well, I've got my hand
I know
up.
what it takes to to be up at 4:42 a.m.
Oh, he's a friggin' hero.
No, it sucks, man. This sucks.
He's
but I don't
washed up scammer.
Right? You made me say it. Of course it sucks, but that's okay. I don't mind. Well, this is where the opportunities for everybody. I'm really, I'm excited about it. So it sucks, but it's worth it. Okay. That's how it is. So.
Okay, you got it.
I'm in the group chats right now, and I see all the leaders. They're saying, "Wow, this guy, he's up at 4 o'clock in the morning. What a champion!"
Wow.
They're like, "Wow, he's so good looking. He must get all the girls."
He's sober. He's sober up at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's the big mystery. Yeah. Anyway, well, listen, I appreciate it. Turn into a counseling session here. I don't know what happened, but, no, like we're excited to get this thing.
Oh, we're excited. We're all excited.
In everybody's hands to see what they can do with it. People say that, right? I really am.
When was the last time you heard Elon Musk sit there and say, "We're so excited. I'm so excited about the new Tesla"? I mean, I think he has said that. Okay, I'll give that a miss.
Didn't think they could figure out how AI worked. Are going to all of a sudden recognize, hey, I can move mountains with this, and it'll be exciting.
Yeah, exciting.
Yeah. I'm fired up, man. Thank you so much again for being on the call, and look forward to having you do more of these calls, but maybe at different time zones or different time slots.
No, it's all right. I really don't mind. I don't mind. All right, you guys have a good one.
Okay.
Talk soon.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, just going to end the chat. What about answering my hand that's going up and down?
Fantastic stuff, guys.
Ignore the chat.
Really, really grateful again. To Dan taking time.
Dan,
he's
I'm Dan.
an incredible,
talk to me.
Incredible guy. Sometimes having conversations with him on certain topics, it's like he's
trying not to focus on me. So
really
these are the
smart.
new
He's
stage
a really
of scammers.
Smart guy. I've known Dan now, I want to say 7 or 8 years going on.
Have you really? Prove that, mate.
And I have a lot of
don't look old enough to be 7 years old.
This has been quite the process, building everything out with the platform. There's been a lot that's been there's been a lot invested into this over.
But we still need your money.
Over the last couple of months. And guys, if you're raising your hand right now, I see a lot of people doing that. Like crazy
it's me over and over again, you dumbass.
I'm not going to be promoting you to panelist. We don't do that on these calls. So I see like Lisa and a couple others are just like going back and forth now, and they've been doing it for minutes. But I love you guys, but these calls aren't for that.
Okay. So it's just like a gaslighting session and no one can interact with you because you want to hide. You don't have to answer.
But I'm fired up. Fired up for what we got going on here with the AI. So let me finish off this call with a few more very important announcements and updates.
This is annoying.
And we will wrap everything up here.
We can shut the chat room down
but
too.
Again, as everyone knows, in the next couple of weeks, in the next maybe 2 to 8 weeks, we are going to not just have the artificial intelligence on the platform, but we are also going to have
a fridge, a Caterpillar, a Tesla.
Give me 1 second.
And he removed me. And so that just shows you, doesn't it? Pixel, do you want to go out for toilets now? So that's the caliber. Because I had my hand going up, down, up, down, up, down, and his hairstyle was like so perfectly fixed to his head. The way to fix me answering that question was him just to boot me out. What type of business would do that to a potential customer? A person that's running a scam who just wants blind, what do they call it? People who enjoy being blindly led. Isn't that kind of funny? So put your hand up and down, Chuck, because I know you're in that room. I got kicked as well. Oh, it's so funny. Now, these wankers, what we do is I can go to another browser, right? Okay, so let me show you how this works, kids. First of all, another browser. So what I do is I go to another browser. Let's see if I go to screen share, tick that, Chrome, and I assume that's Eco something or other. Eco, wrong one. Eco. Oh, hold up, I've got to find out what sort of Oprah. I'm in Oprah. It's complicated my life. Oprah. Okay, so here's another browser, and I just paste that window in there. And like I said, we're going to put my email address in there because you have to register. So you put your own email address in there. That's all cool. And then I'm going to put Danny de Hek is streaming you. Oh, the meeting's unable to read. Oh, it must be in the same browser. Hold up 1 minute, please, caller. Let's go to another one. Let's go to a Brave browser. Well, that's a bit disheartening. And I'll get this so you can see it as well. Brave. Where's Brave? Brave. Starts with B. Is it Brave? Epic browser. Get it right, Danny. Epic. Oh my God, where's it gone? Epic browser. Epic. 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 Not very good. Epic. I can't figure that out. Okay, we're going to go to Firefox. We're in Firefox. Okay, well, now I can bring up Firefox. Oprah. Firefox. There we go. There we go. So we're going to email. Oh, I need to put a new email address. So I need info@remotes. It's probably over now, is it? Is it what's happening in the message? And my name is DDH. There we go.
Through May 1st, there's an event called Token 2049. Let me share that real quick.
Chat room.
Dubai.
Is he going to kick me out again?
2049. I just want to share this real fast with you guys, because this is really exciting.
Really exciting. Really exciting. Here we go. Hands going up and down. He's going to kick me out again.
So
there it is.
Token 2049. This is a massive cryptocurrency event.
I like big events.
And I don't have all the details on the
don't.
HODL event. It's not going to be some major production. But since there's going to be so many of our leaders in town for this event
leaders. Do we know any of those names?
we're going to make sure that we do a small side event for people who are plugging in. So if you have not already, make sure that you
Oh, these guys are crazy, aren't they? So now we can go to, I've got another browser here. I mean, how many browsers do they want? So we're going to go like here. Okay, so we're on Brave now. So we're going to go to Brave, A, B, C. Oh, I have to refresh that. Hold up, 1 minute, please call up. We're just Brave browser. Here we go. So now we're going to go email address. We've got blah.com, and Robert and I are on iPad, and we're back. So these guys can't stop us.
One thing I want to share with you guys today. Obviously, that event's important. By the end of, I have a call putting together everything from a venue standpoint, from a
click delete
from a
venue standpoint, delete me. I've been removed again. I mean, these guys have really got to get out more. But you get the idea. I don't even want to listen to this guy. But I mean, I could sit there and listen to his, what do you call that stuff? Propaganda. Let's go here. Let's go Chrome. Welcome to the call. I think it's going to be that one there. Yep. All right. So now I just need to find Chrome, and I'll just go through the rest of the list here before we go, just in case there's something exciting happening. There's always another meeting around the corner. I sit here all day long with about 120 different tabs open, and I go through them until I find some idiot promoting some Ponzi scheme or scam, which is absolutely ridiculous. I did actually have another one that I'm going to actually upload in a minute. We'll just make sure. Oh, what's that one there? Waiting for host to start. And I literally sit here and I wait for these meetings to start. So, oh, I did have fun tonight though. So that's Affinity Gold. Oh, I don't even know how to do that one. Gold for us, AU for us. So technically speaking, there's that logo there. So let's just go back to this guy. All right. So let's go to, I grab this logo and I grab it. I go into here and I chuck that logo in there. I right click on that logo and I go search Google Lens. And I'll find, theoretically, I should find that logo somewhere else. I've got a YouTube channel, which is great for you, and nothing. So we just go back to the same YouTube channel. And then we've got 257 Affinity Gold update.
Okay.
And
just a few things to go through.
All right, here we go.
Remember, we talked about this last week. There's a whole lot of new wallets in Homnifi, and they are all...
Okay, so that there alone blows Derek Miller out of the water. Homnifi. Who do you think Homnifi is? Home, in... So Infi. So Infi. All right. So this guy was playing dumb. I should bring him back. New wallets in Homnifi. So if I go to Homnifi and Danny de Hek, for example, and I just search Homnifi Danny de Hek, which is Morley, and all of a sudden I go into Homnifi. 1 minute, please, caller. So the Homnifi is a rebrand of bloody the friggin' right. So Homnifi, the future of Web3 and decentralization applications, and Homnifi playbook. Rebranded, relaunched, recycled, fraudulent. So this is Derek Miller, the guy that has said that he doesn't know who We Global is, the blockchain era, Extra Pro, Homnifi International, are all from the same company. So here he is telling us that Homnifi, I mean, I cannot actually believe this.
In place, most of them are usable and swappable. And I'm trying to work through some of these transactions myself now, because you can see that some of the SMLYK, it's a staking token. I want to know the easiest way to stake it on the systems that we already have. So once we get that out of the way, we can attack a whole lot of different things.
So you've got
the MyCloud K stuff, the licenses is still working.
So here's a video
Okay,
promoting it.
just a few things to go through. Remember, we talked about this last week. There's a whole lot of new wallets in Homnifi, and they are what we actually have some sense out of it. I'm trying to convert tokens I've already got to run it, replace. I don't have mine yet. Mine's still ready for shipping.
I mean, this is,
but there's been many thousands of them shipped to users around the world. Amid growing for us. It's a great way to add an outcome to the systems that we have.
I mean,
so
this guy.
If you ship the units to yourself, you gain many.
So it's the same company?
That's going to be really important ongoing.
And then he switched to this one here.
The tax.
For tax reasons. So if you will be able to claim your tax back when you invest in a Ponzi scheme and lose all your money.
Blame funny.
I mean, you can't keep up with this shit, can you?
4 or 5 weeks, we beat it up, or after we've
got. I can't even comprehend why somebody would do this.
Well, no is the short answer, but yes, I have scheduled a call so we can talk about the ZAMI for the DDX. The DDX platform is
so if we were to give
distribute the new tokens, so that was the old Desert Pearl program, but we need to get the hubs linked to Nomo app to make that happen. And there's a couple of glitches there that we don't have answers to yet. So I'm ferreting away trying to get an answer for that. Maybe by Wednesday, Martin, when I stop in, we might have the answer to that. Let's hope we do.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's all right, Miss Vivian.
So this is the company.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys something before I go.
Here. Great to see you here, Miss Vivian and Lyndall and everybody that doesn't get here very often. So we look forward to seeing you on the golden beaches of the world. Have a great night.
That's your tagline. Okay, so let's just say we want. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I'll just refresh this. Oh, actually, I won't. I'll go to. Okay, good. We're good to go. All right. I want to build up a knowledge base about a company called. Do you have any information on them at the moment? So I go to ChatGPT. All right. What have we got? Oh, there's a research company development specialized in both hardware and software solutions, blah, 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 blah. Excellent. I prefer that response. So how do I do that? I think I have a button at the bottom to tick. All right. So I've just stumbled across a Zoom meeting where Derek Miller from Australia was promoting. I'm fine. He claims that he didn't know anything about. So if I go back to my company and go Homnifi, now is that a .com? Homnifi, try not put the website address. So let's go to, where are we at? All right, I'm just going to get that right. Okay, so what do we have? This one here. How do we collect which one that one response to? I like response to. Oh, we still got that one going down, have we? Okay, I prefer. Oh, which one do I like? I think I liked. I like response to. Okay, I just emailed, come across a Zoom meeting with Derek Miller in Australia who was promoting Homnifi. He claims he didn't know anything about Homnifi. However, we found a video on his YouTube channel when he was talking about it like the back of his hand. I'm going to cut and paste information from, so we're going to go from its website, and I'd like you to build your knowledge base so we can update the description of the YouTube video we're doing live at the moment. All right, so that's how I use it. So now what I do is I go to that website. I don't know, I'm not going to get into that one today. And I go to the homepage of this website and I just select it all. And then I go back to ChatGPT and I go home page and I paste it. Boom, that's that one done. Then I go to the next one, services. And I go select A, collect. I go back and I wait for that to finish. And I go, this is the services page. And then what I'll do, now the other one I want to know is Derek Miller, E-R-A-U. I want to see if there's a better picture of him. It doesn't seem to be. Derek Miller. And then if I put Derek Miller, crypto AU. Is any one of those Derek Miller yet? Derek Miller, I wonder if that's him. Derek Miller, Neil Miller, Derek Miller, Singapore, Market King. Don't think it's him, is it? No. All right, so they're not the same one. Forget about that. Sorry, Mr. Other Derek Miller. Friday Night Thunder, Derek Miller. I don't know, crypto. Maybe you don't have that. So these people fly under the radar. Very hard to find a lot of information on them. Obviously, I have some information. I think the only information I actually had was if I go to Australia and I click on Derek Miller. Derek Miller, there he is. So that's his photo there. I just about want to right click on that and go. I want to go double click, download. And I think this is the only photo that I actually could find of Derek Miller on the internet to his, which is quite funny. And now we want to go Google Lens it. And hopefully I'll find it somewhere else. Nowhere. So the only photo that I have of this guy is basically that one there. And then we've got, what have we got here? So this is about those to all members. So we've got follow us, Instagram and YouTube. But yeah, that's his gold opportunity. Gold bars. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Excited. I tell you what though, that's going to make a nice little background, isn't it? So if I go save image as desktop, keep that for later. Did that save? Funny enough, I don't think it, no, it did actually. I think we got gold bars. Anyway, so what I could do, this is because this is so crazy, as I go to Canva, I go to Danny de Hek, I go to, let's go to add a page, whoops, add a page, And then I'm going to go up, up, and then I'm going to drag gold in there. Oh, some nice gold bars. And there we go. Hopefully that's going to fit in there. And right. So there's the background. All right, now we go to all right, so now we've got that. We'll just need to tell the home page. Derek Miller. What else we got about Derek Miller then? Gold rocks me. Haven't got much about him really, have we? Pyramid fraud warning. I wonder if he's mentioned in here. I seem to have an article from Behind MLM. Derek. Chuck. Brilliant. Oh, give us a ring back, mate. I'm starting to get sleepy, but go for it, mate. Give us a ring back. I'll answer the phone. Is that what you want? I'm still in. StreamYard link. Oh, sorry, mate. Look, no, seriously, please do. Here you go. Here's the link here. Didn't see it. I'm not looking at the chat room. If you come on there, we should be right. I think that's open. But it'd be good to have a yarn, mate. Good to have a yarn. You see I'm going crazy by myself. So anyway, so let's go back to what we can find for you. AU for gold store. Let's go to the home page. So let's just go there, go there, go there, put that logo in there. Beautiful. And then I've got a nice new goal for you. Now I think I actually have another one. There we go. And I think I had a nice new photo of me today. That one there. Look at that. That's me standing there, strutting my stuff. That one there. There. And now we need a photo of Derek, which isn't going to be too good. Derek Miller. Maybe if I went back to the original video of me just today. But, you know, this is the funny thing is he's on here promoting his gold stuff. He hasn't even got his camera on. Oh, there it is there. So that's your hardware. We ship. It's just friggin' ridiculous. Chuck, did that work? I'm going to take that picture. So then I can go back to here. I probably can get a photo of one of those computers. And let's expose this guy then. So I'll just copy that, go to there, post that in there, and let's go big time. There, here we go. Goal for you. Get rid of our little guy from the last time. All right, what do we do there? We go to detach image, say goodbye to him. That should do it. And then we go to a wee bar of gold. There it is. We ship. Oh, it just goes on, this shit. I mean, I don't know. How many investment opportunities do you need before you realise? Figuring that out, Chuck. The computer's got smoke coming out of it. So there it is. And now what we want to do is we want to find that. So where is that one? Is there anything to do with him? He's not in there, is he? A lot of these guys cry innocence until you call them out. But I think we've actually trapped these a little bit, haven't we? Anyway, so this will just do for the thumbnail. It's not going to be a flash thumbnail. Obviously, people who've watched the live, I don't want to lose these videos that I do. But I basically want to document everything I do because one day it might become important to somebody. So that's that there. Click on black. We tell it to burn out to 180. There we go. There was a nice for you. What the hell was a dress like that? Oh my god. I'll just get rid of that one. We'll go back to this one. Where did we get to? We got to here. Affinity gold. So does he have anything in the descriptions? Gold mining. Okay, so these are the claims that I love seeing. So he's nothing in it for him. He's just trying to help people.
Plus 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 plus.
I was getting sick of the pluses. Just saying.
257 Infinity Gold, 257 Infinity Gold Update, Infinity Gold Update, Gold Update and Projections, 257 Infinity Gold Update and Projections 31/3/2025, Gold Update and Projections Infinity Gold, 257 Infinity Gold, 257 Infinity Gold Update, Roblox, Infinity Gold Update and Projections, Gold Forecast, Gold Price Analysis, 257 Infinity Gold Update and Projections 31/3/2025, Gold Update and Projections Infinity Gold, Gold Price, Sourced Live, Sourced Analysis Today.
Okay, Wall Street's another game.
Blaming tradies for the housing crisis.
Okay, nothing I don't know about.
What if those in power were launching a...
Yeah, okay, lady, you go away. If though you're pretty, I don't want to listen to you. You kind of get my idea. See you soon, I presume he was going to say. For us, we sort of want to get that logo, don't we? Rocks about us. Power. So 1-5. Oh, these are all numbers. So if I went to videos, so confusing. Why don't you just make it simple? Minting tokens. Oh my God, really? You've numbered all your YouTube videos. For what reason? Oh my God, Xera. You said you didn't know anything about Xera Pro. Or X Pro, they call it now. This is the same. How can you say to me on the phone that you know nothing about Xera Pro, and here you are promoting the Homnifi? Look at this, mate. Look, this Homnifi, I call it. Are you kidding me? And where are you, mate? You're hiding yourself. It's just ridiculous. I mean, if I get Derek out there and I download him, this is the only photo I could find him on the internet at the time. I want to basically get this guy. I want to go to frame. I mean, why don't you hide who you are? So there, upload that there, put that in there, put you about there. I come along to this, I go to that, and we put Derek in there, do we? Oh, there he is. So there you are, Derek. It's the only photo we've got of you. And we'll make you as big as we can without making you look too bunchy. And there's your machine. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So now I just go download, memory, JPEG, open, current photo, download. And we go to here, and now we want to carry on grabbing the information that we had on that company that you claim was a great opportunity. So we're up to devices, services, devices. All right, copy. We go back to ChatGPT. We paste that in there. We go back to devices. We click on that. We go to the next wonderful thing, co-products. What the hell is a co-product? We actually researched the company behind these product certification. Well, I think if you pull any plug out of the wall, it's going to have one of these certifications on it, because anything that's made with electronics has got the same. So now your independence. I don't even know what it is, but anyway, let's go. I'm just chucking pages in here, and then about us, and this is where it gets really stupid. And this is exactly the same format that other company I just talked about. They have exactly the same. So this is just another variation of this company. I've actually seen this before. It's just ridiculous. It's just shit on shit. You know, it's like, how much shit do you want to believe in and hope, because you get a trinkle of money and you've made a couple of thousands out of your $500 investment. It's just ridiculous. Honestly, it makes me sick. It really does. I mean, there's a time when that you've got to pull your head out of your ass and become a human being again. That is the problem. Right, so that's that one there. And the last page is another pile of shit. Okay, so then I get that already. Thanks for the numbers. Adds more context. Okay, and the Hoyts. Okay. All right, Chuck, you're a man. I'm just getting into it, mate. Chuck's here. Nice to have you here, mate. Good to have a voice. I'm going crazy. Now, have I got you? Let's see if we get you or make you look pretty. It won't be hard, will it, Chuck? Let's go, Chuck. He's in the car. What are you doing in the car, mate? It's a bit of a scream. I'll just get you looking good. Custom. I'm going to put you in a squirrel. What are you doing in the car, mate? It's like Mr. Uber driver today, are we? That's good. Can't hear you yet. Now, what am I doing wrong? It might be you. Guest has muted themselves, so you need to click that mute button without crashing. Take your time. It's all good. I know how it is. I'll put you up there. I'm just writing myself a new description for the blog that we're doing at the moment. It's going to be a goodie. Now, guest has muted themselves. Now, I wonder why. Is there a button that you can click? Guest has muted themselves. Guest has muted. Oh, he's coming back. That's good to have you here, Chuck. Chuck is a YouTuber which has been exposing scams for probably longer than I have, actually. And he's goes after a lot of the people that hell-bent in believing flat earth, which is friggin' hilarious. His video channels are absolutely brilliant. Okay, so now I'm going to please use all of that information to write me an exciting YouTube channel description, or a YouTube video description. We talk extensively with Derek Miller, who claims he wasn't doing anything but helping people achieve their financial freedom. After doing a little bit of research, we can see that Derek Miller is still actively promoting investment opportunities that have been proven scams and also given warnings from organisations such as the New Zealand's FMA and also Money Smart in Australia. All right, so that's good enough. And now we need to go to YouTube. There we go. So now we should have, spitting out like a Charlie, a beautiful YouTube channel description. So the first thing I want to do is, I'll keep that open for tomorrow morning, is I want to edit the video that you are watching right now. I want to click on the thumbnail and I want to go to downloads, and I don't know what to put in this one, but anyway, that will do. I want to put this into real-time Ponzi Scheme Avenger alerts. I want to go back to this one. And that company there does ring a bell. All right, so now we've got a title, 1. Boom, and it's that one there. So we're just going to move him over. Whoopsie daisy. Off the screen there. We'll go back so you guys can see what I'm doing. Did that pop up? It did. Right, so the first thing we're going to do is give it a juicy title. Exposing Derek Miller and HORYS Technologies. More Ponzi lies uncovered. Scam alert. Oh, that sounds dramatic. I'm going to shut that down. I'm going to shut that down. And now we're going to go to here. And we'll put that down. We might even have to send this one off to Craig Watton. He will love it. My mission. So basically, Craig Watton and Derek Miller are all as bad as each other, which is a real shame. And it really is, Derek. You seem like a nice enough guy. And here I am, I'm watching you promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. I mean, really? Is it really that important that you need to do that? Right, so now we come along to our video and we select, paste, done. All right, okay, so now we just need to probably tidy some of that up a little bit. We're going to have a wee look at the bullet points it's used. Oh my God, there's heaps of bullet points. 5 in the first one. So if you want these things to look nice, you need to go hyphen, 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 and the last but not least, hyphen. Right, and did we get that on there? So I'm just going to move that over to another screen. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, FMA Money Smart Australia. Okay, so we need to do that. FMA. So we need to one. Hold up, we need to go like that. One. Alrighty, that's nice. Now, what have we got? Do we need to? 1, 2, 3. So after that, here's the truth, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. So we go 1, 2. Notice I read all the information before I publish it. Always good for not getting done for defamation doing that. Whoop. Right, that's good. Red flags to ignore. He's about Derek Miller. What does it say about Derek Miller? 3. Here he is. He may be back this time. 3 has been linked to 3.
Just use fucking StreamYards. Fuck's sake!
Oh, this is much better, mate. It's sounding good now. Have you managed to get it on something, have you? Is it Chrome or you're using it on?
I'm just on my phone. Just use fucking StreamYards. Jesus Christ, man, you are way too technological for me.
This is actually better. Honestly, I used to use StreamYard and I've gone and it's this is actually now I've mastered the art of it. This I could do far more. But anyway.
That day we met at the pub.
Yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about the day that we met at the pub. It was a fantastic day. First of all, I couldn't believe that I met fucking Danny de Hek in person.
Don't stroke my ego, mate. I've got a big head already.
No, fucking says, do you want to go for a beer? I says, well, I live on this road. And he goes, oh, yeah, I live on this road. And I went, well, there's a pub on the corner of this road. And he goes, yeah, I know that. I says, you know, past the mobile. And he goes, yeah, I know that. So we met up for a beer.
That's brilliant.
And honestly, I am a little bit starstruck sometimes. And this guy walks in the fucking pub, and I'm going, holy fucking moly!
Oh, my God. You certainly know how to flatter my ego, mate. That's good. Oops, I just hit the wrong button.
A little bit of pee came out. I'm not joking. A little bit of pee.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, mate. And the funny thing was, as I went back to that pub last week, and when I left that pub, it's one of the roughest pubs in Christchurch. A guy followed me home, and and when he walked into the pub to get a beer, they told him he was barred, and if he doesn't leave, the police they would call the police on him. And I thought, oh, that's cool. But that same guy, half an hour later when I left, followed me probably about half a K home. And he wanted to know if I had a smoke. I love that pub. I love those type of pubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'll be a smoke.
yeah. Oh, that sort of smoke.
Aruga.
Yeah, Kaluba. Hey, funny enough, I've just done my I figured out the right Ponzi scheme and scam that this guy was promoting. I've done a video description and I've got the thumbnail and the guy's not going to go down history.
I was so close to getting into Mr. Perfect Hairstyle, Mr. Haircut 100.
Yeah.
But he had the chat locked down, so couldn't get in. And then I started raising my hand up and down. And then you were doing the same.
Yeah.
No. But then you mentioned about another browser. I opened another browser and I got back in. And he was still spouting the same shit fucking back. Rah, 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 rah. And the chat was still locked. Because I just wanted to go.
Yeah.
What are you actually selling here? Or what are you promoting? Or and then I lost. Then I lost my shit. I put my hand up and down.
Well, when they start off the Zoom meeting, and they say that the ASIC have been on the phone to him this week talking to him, and we've got to be very careful who we let into the meeting because, and I'm going, what the hell are you selling here? I mean, like, well, and since when does ASIC telephone you directly asking you about your new opportunity? You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous.
And that's where I put in your comments, I was actually called by ASIC because I was being investigated for an offence in New Zealand. I was trying to join Western Australian Police, and ASIC did actually call me.
Wow.
I'm thinking, well, I did actually get called by ASIC, but that was all genuine. It was a 100% genuine call. But when you said, "Oh, who gets called by ASIC?" and I went, "Well, I actually did one."
Yeah, well, I got called by the IRS when Sam Lee was detained because they want some good news for me. And they said, we can't tell you anything, but we want you to know that he's been detained in Dubai. And I went, oh, thanks, guys. And then my phone started smoking, and it was like, in 10 seconds, if you accept this mission, your phone will start smoking. It's friggin' hilarious. Oh, my God. Yeah. But literally everyone's talking about doing something, but no one's actually doing anything. That's what really pissed me off. Oh, look at this. Look, mate, I've got right now, I've got another meeting happening where I can cause disruption. Did you know that?
Your phone stopped.
Hello. G. Hello, that's right, you're still there?
Oh, no.
There's a We Are All
Xin chào tất cả các anh chị, chào toàn thể cô chú anh chị đã đến với chương.
Okay, so right now there's a We Are All Satoshi meeting happening where they have left it open where I can ask for remote access, and that just shows you how stupid these bloody scammers are. And I'm gonna have a field. Oh, look, I'm already live on the camera. I better turn that off. So I'm going to go in this Chuck. I'll go as a Chuck. There we go. Oh, look, I've got all funny. So Chuck here.
Thế giới mà chúng tôi rất là tự hào là người đầu tiên được đón.
In LAY. Finlay.
Hey, scammers. Chavez is a prostitute. He steals crypto from people. You guys don't know what you're doing. He's using a white label service. He's not a good guy. What the hell are you doing? Stop scamming people. This is stupid. Stop scamming people. What the hell are you doing? Chavez is a liar. Chavez is going to be arrested. Chavez dropped the soap in the bath. There's no way. What the hell are you doing? Please stop broadcasting this stuff. You're scammers. You're just scammers. Scammer. Shut down the meeting immediately. You don't know what you're doing. Children are dying in Africa. It's your responsibility. Get yourself a helicopter. What the hell are you doing? Oh my God. I think they got my point across there. Are you still there, Chuck?
No, that's a recording.
No, it's real. No, but I'm doing the stop broadcasting something or other, and it makes it do that. Now he's there. Look. What are you doing? Hanoi police officers are coming after you. They're going to shut down. Chavez is a scammer. Pay now has no association with Visa. Liquid Pay is a scam. Liquid Pay is a scam. I can't get my oh, there it is. There we go. I'm back to normal, am I? No, I'm not. Why is that not doing what it's doing? Liquid Pay is a scam. I'm trying to, I've got too many browsers open and it's causing a few bit of havoc. Are you still there, Chuck? I've lost Chuck. Okay, so we've got a big Danny on the screen, which we can't get rid of for some reason. Okay. Why am I big? All right, so what we got there? I think Chuck and I lost Chuck, but along the way we've managed to pick up a We Are All Satoshi meeting, and we will try and deliver that full screen. I knew you couldn't stay away. How you doing? We're just causing major havoc here. Show self view, show self view, show self view, multi-speaker. Right, we're waiting for Chavis to stay there. You got yourself on mute again. Mute. All right, so we're trying to figure out why Danny's big, long, and stretched. But we don't know why. Chuck's trying to come back into the room, and hopefully in a minute, well, there we go. So this is a We Are All Satoshi meeting, and I'm trying to make myself not look long and oblong, but I'm not having, oh, there we go, looking better already. So now what we want to do is we want to go through and connect in here as many meetings as we can, so that we can cause havoc. Chuck's still in the green room, but I'll put him back. I think I need to drag you in there. Oh, there you are, mate. I wonder where you went to. Just got multitasking here.
Right.
I'm going to go in there as Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck me.
Fucking
Chuck me. I'm just trying to get as many meetings as I can going before they kick me out, and then they have to kick me 7 times. Oh no, I've got music playing then. Unmute. Oh my god, it's music. Unmute. Unmute. Oh my god, my whole video will be done for copyright now. Chuck, I'm coming back to you, mate. Coming back to you, mate. Chuck. There we go. We're gone. We're going.
I'm not going to touch any buttons. Fuck
Yeah.
this. Right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I can hear you good. I'm just trying to cause havoc in a meeting before I get kicked out. Request remote control.
Okay.
I'll turn on my camera.
Right.
Yeah, I can hear you good, mate.
I just want you to go full screen on my phone, but I just can't do it. I don't understand it.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. I'm all stretched out of proportion, so I'm not looking my best on the camera at the moment. But I have actually got 6 web browsers open, and I'm requesting remote control for a meeting that should be broadcasting of Chavis.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, this is good. Chavis, growth family. Hey, Derek. Is Derek in here? Oh, Derek, here you are. Derek, what's he saying? I don't want to be famous or infamous. So Derek's now in the chat room. Nice to have you here, Derek. And you're more than welcome to follow the link and come on the meeting and talk with us if you like. But this video is dedicated to you, as you can probably see by the thumbnail and the description that we've done. And at the moment, we're now going after Chavis. Now, you told me, Derek, that you did not know anything to do with WeWe Global, and here's videos on your YouTube channel of you telling people about WeWe Global. So what's the story going on there? I'd just like to know.
Derek the Aussie from earlier.
Yeah, he's now
fucking Derek.
He's well, yes, I can't say fucking Derek, but you can. But
Derek. Seriously, fuck you, Derek. A fucking Aussie, mate.
Bloody
fuck
Aussie.
You dumb fucking cunt. Seriously,
do you think we can say them?
You are fucking scum. Seriously. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, mate.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Do you think we can save Derek so? No, that's all right. I like Tourette's. Do you think we can actually save Derek so? I mean, Derek, that's what it really comes down to.
He's just after a bit of coin. He's after a bit of coin.
Yeah. Well, maybe if he wants somebody to rub his belly, maybe we can find somebody to rub his belly. Because, everyone wants to be happy in the world, but you can't pretend they're not a scammer. And then we go in here and we find all these all these opportunities that he's been promoting that he said he knew nothing about half an hour ago. So what's going on there, Derek?
And the funny thing is, Derek, I'm fucking poor. I'm fucking like seriously poor. I'm like unemployed.
Yep.
I'm struggling to put petrol in the fucking tank. But I know all about these schemes and these fucking Ponzi schemes and these MLMs, and you know, I could do that. I could promote it, but can I do it to myself? Can I seriously put my hand on my heart and go, or let me tell fucking 76-year-old granny that, oh, you know, put your money here, darling, you'll be right.
Yeah.
She'll be right. No, I could not live with myself. So I don't know how you can live with yourself. And I'm desperate for a coin. I'm not going to lie. I am desperate for a coin.
Well, let me take you. You can drink my beer. I'm happy with that. We've got to go out again and have another beer because life's too short. Yeah.
Fucking oath.
Yeah. No, true.
But I can't.
Hello.
Beer. I'll have to have.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. Yeah, but I'm not going to sell my soul to the devil to become a millionaire. Have you thought about becoming a YouTuber, mate? Yeah, sorry, I just thought that was quite funny. Oh, here we go.
I'm for making
Ngày hôm nay là một ngày đặc biệt.
Chúng
ta được vinh hạnh đón CEO Savet, đón đại sứ của châu Âu về với Việt Nam. Tôi xin thay mặt.
Oh, fucking hell, hold it, mate. I've got apologies going on here.
International chính thức khai mạc một đêm gala hạnh phúc và thành công.
God, I have to shut that. That was quite scary. So this is Vietnam.
It's not Vietnam.
Yeah, it is.
It is Vietnam, mate.
I don't even notice, but they've lost control of the meeting. Yeah, that's right. Ho Chi Minh comes. I've been to Vietnam.
Yeah.
So they've got 100.
I went to Hanoi last year.
Oh, did you? Oh, all right. I thought you said you're broke. Did you get?
No, before I was sacked. I shit you not, Hanoi. I've been to. I think you said you've been to 35 countries in the world. I've been to probably about 27, I think, 28.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Vietnam, fuck me dead. Potentially the best holiday I've ever had.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
It was, I walked everywhere. I didn't get one single taxi. I didn't get one single. Apart from I did a bus tour. But I walked everywhere. I just walked everywhere, and it was.
Yeah, I loved it.
Genuinely, hands down, shit you not, Hanoi is the best holiday I personally have.
Did you go? Was it 40 degrees when you went there? Because it was bloody hot when I went there, and I had a backpack on, and I'm thinking, oh my god, I'm going to die.
I went. I went for my birthday. I went on the 14th of October to the 22nd.
Right.
I went for my birthday. That's right. That's why I fucking booked it. So it was October. So there, well, it was still there. Our autumn winter crossover. It was warm. Didn't have to put jeans on. Always wore shorts, jandals, tank top. It was just the best holiday I've ever had, and I met some truly amazing people, which I still talk to this day. And
Hold on, mate. We've got.
Xin chào Danny de Hek. Không biết Danny de Hek là
I think we've got problems. 1 minute, mate.
team hay là
Call them.
Hello, mate. What's got the problem? Getting there. 1 minute.
Let's
1
use
minute,
some
call.
bad. Let's.
I've got 6 browsers open. Not helping. Something
Let's
about.
just scream Maori words at them.
Yeah, I've got 6 browsers open and all the sounds on them. I'm just shutting them down one at a time. Gunji.
I picked a bad week to stop vaping. Oh, I've stopped vaping a week ago, and it's killing me. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey, look at this, mate. I'm on here and they can't stop me. And I'm like, I've got my camera on 4 times. Yeah. This is freaking hilarious. I'll take a screenshot of that any day.
Just do the peace symbol. Just don't antagonize. Just peace. Just like, invert peace.
Peace. Maybe I should get naked.
Peace.
That's always good.
Yeah.
This is funny, mate. When do you see the rerun of this one? Okay.
I come in peace. People happy about it, but I did come in peace.
Look, I've turned my camera on. I've turned my camera on 5 times. They've got 5 videos of me. This is freaking hilarious.
Oh my stuff. See it. I should have got my fucking laptop out.
I think they're saying something about me, but I don't know what. Something about Gunji? Is that a... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they put me in the personal waiting room.
I can see at least 3.
I think they're clever because they put me in the waiting room.
Yeah, that guy in the bottom left corner, he's not happy. Ooh, he's not.
I go in there as Shavis. There we go. That'll fix it.
Oh, he's not happy. Oh, he's fucking. He's like, uh-oh.
Shavis.
Not happy about that.
Here we go. Oh, they let Shavis in. Gunji car. So what have they done? Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Jesus. Make mine not.
Oh, is it he or she? Fucking did it.
They're not happy.
No, they're not. They're all looking a little bit confused.
I might go in there as Sam Lee. That works. Sorry.
Sam Lee always works. If in doubt, Sam Lee.
All right, now we need to turn the sound off. God, she goes on a bit. Leave. All right, have we got it? They're very frustrated. They're very upset. You can tell by the expressions on their face. Even any language of the world.
There is
okay,
a lot of.
I'm going to go in there as Suck on My Nuts. That's always a good one. That name has always got me on there. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts. They won't know what it means in English.
Nicotine's always a good one.
Raise hand. Sam Lee. Sam Lee, that's me. Raise hand.
Are you in?
I am 5 times.
Fuck me, dude.
I know.
Oh, this is classic. Yeah. This is classical.
I know.
Actually, like... Oh shit! Hang on, I've got to start the car.
Hello. Fuck you. You can't get any better than this, mate.
Hello, family. My name
What do we got? Donald. Next one's going to be Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Oh, Doug.
That's always a goodie. And then the Russian president would be good.
Oh, Vladimir. Yeah.
Vladimir. I can't spell it. Where is Sam Lee? Hello, everyone. Having fun. Derek, do you know me? Oh, does anyone else want to go into this meeting? If so, I'll put the ID in there. ID. The meeting has ended. We shut the meeting down.
Oh,
that's brilliant. We got it. We won. So they've shut the whole meeting down. That's brilliant. Oh, mate, that's a dream come true. Now I just re-enable all the connections because I'll reboot it up again and we'll start the whole process again. It's a friggin' laugh.
I've put the window down in my car and I've stuck my hand out the window and I'm going to high-five you because you are that close to me. Boom! There we go. Boom!
Oh, that's brilliant. Must have been the Donald Trump one. Spooky Chicken.
Seriously.
That's my next name.
Seriously, Danny literally lives.
Oh, no, I can't believe it. That is amazing.
I could actually potentially, if I was strong enough, I could actually potentially throw a stone to his house.
I know. It's so cool.
If I was strong enough.
But that's brilliant, though. We shut down the meeting. So now we want to go in there as financial freedom.
Yes, right.
Okay, and then we're going to go financial freedom team. So they couldn't do it. They spent all this time building up the meeting. Had this video going for about 10 minutes, got the meeting going, and I was requesting remote control.
20,000 people going, har, 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 har.
Yeah.
And we shut it down.
Yeah. That's what we do, man. That's how we roll. It's like, don't play around with us, and we're just doing it for the YouTube dollars. It's brilliant. Oh, Derek, give it up, mate. Derek's still in the chat room. Sorry, mate. What were you saying?
A little bit of we came out. I'm not going to lie.
We're gonna go in there as Derek Miller. They'll probably know you, mate. So Derek, can you get my number from Danny? You can get my number from Danny. Or just put your number in the chat room, mate. It's easy. I'll give you Derek's phone number. Anyone want Derek's phone number? If you've lost any money to Crypto Opportunity, just let us know, because Derek is at the moment helping people get their money back.
Fucking Derek. Fuck Derek.
Bloody Aussie. There's Derek's phone
I'm gonna go full Aussie retard on that fucking Aussie cat. Fuck you, Derek.
I sort of feel like that's friggin' hilarious. Oh, I got removed.
I went full Aussie retard. Sorry.
So that's
I spent I lived in Perth for 10 fucking years.
Samuel.
I love Australia.
I'm going to change Samuel Lee. I live in hope, though. I live in hope, though, Chuck. I live in hope that we can actually get people like Derek on the other side. That's what I live in hope with. I hope that we can say to Derek, why don't you become a scam fighter with us? You know, and
he was coming round.
I need to retire. Well, that's not the way to retire, mate. You want to retire with your head up high.
Fuck yeah.
Tom
and also
Tom Jones. Sorry, I'm just coming up with names so I can log into meetings. Okay, so we've got
65.
We've got Safari is Derek Miller. We've got Oprah is Donald Trump. Metron is Spooky Chicken. Brave Browser is Samuel Lee. We thought we'd change it. And we've got Firefox as Tom Jones. Everybody is Kung Fu Fighting. Oh, that's not.
Tom Jones. That's beautiful.
Yeah. So now we can flip back to our browser, I think, if I got it right. Have I? I thoroughly enjoyed that. Are you Uber driving at the moment? Is that am I right with that? Or was that just a wild guess that I got right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just sitting in my car. Because I can't talk. I can't talk inside my house because I'm too loud. So I have to come and sit in my car.
Mate, that's the problem I have.
The landlord's very precious. So you can come and pick me up and
Yeah,
Come and pick me up in your.
Well, I can.
We'll drink
That'd be
piss.
awesome. Oh, I just can't get over the fact that we shut down the We Are All Satoshi meeting for Vietnam. I mean, that is massive, mate. This is like, it's like, let's re-adjourn when he's not here, and we're waiting for you. I've had 120 Zoom meetings ready to go all day long. I've been going since 7 a.m. this morning. It is now nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. And you've got the same dedication I've got.
Oh, actually, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
What am I doing tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Tuesday.
Oh, I'm doing fuck all. That's right. I'm doing absolutely fuck all tomorrow. So.
Oh, we're gonna. I mean, it's a friggin' laugh, mate. I mean, it's just.
You will.
Yeah, Spooky Chicken. Dear, happy to Derek. So long. So what? Derek's going to bed. You're featherweight, Derek. It's only 10 to 11. I need to retire. Danny has absolutely taken my conversation and twisted it. That's what he said. That's what Derek said. I've taken his conversation and twisted it. He accuses me. He accuses people of doing. So, Derek, I've just looked at your own YouTube channel, and you're in there promoting We Global and blockchain era, and this gold scam. These computers that mine for gold are on your YouTube channel. How can I twist that? This is everyone.
And also, Derek.
Yes.
Sorry, just very quickly, from what I looked at, and I'm no expert, but I looked at 2 or 3 of the logos that you had at the bottom of your YouTube channel, and I think it was the MTC, and that's bullshit. There was the AAC and the.
This meeting is being recorded.
You know.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
I've got another.
Look. Ooh.
I've got another meeting.
I've been there. Oh, definitely been there. Definitely been there, and actually been right there. I've actually been on that side of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh. All right. I've been on the San Francisco side. Is that the same?
Yeah. No, I went on the other side. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we should compare. Oh, fuck, Danny, we should fucking do this every fucking day.
Oh, we're going for beers more, mate. I mean, this is beers are helpful. So what I'm doing now is actually, so they've actually let me into this room.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, full screen. Okay. So now we've got another window.
So where do I go find the link to share?
This is brilliant. This is another We Are All
because I'm in the
meeting.
US, so I cannot.
Where do I go find link?
It doesn't work.
Where are you going, Stein?
Oh, and then I want to ask you, can people from Laos?
I need the money. Fucking give me money.
Sorry.
That's good. I'll just make sure I've got the
Or
right meeting.
Is it Liquid Pay work in Laos?
Liquid Pay now working?
1 month, something like 1 month.
Hold on, wait a minute. There.
Oh,
It'll take 1 month
Okay.
more, something like that. Yeah.
ID.
Oh, how much liquid you
US
give
and
me?
South Africa.
How much
It
liquid?
will take around 1 month or a little bit longer.
But about Laos, if work in Laos?
Laos? Laos? I don't.
Jesus,
you give me.
We don't have anybody up to now in Laos. So.
Yeah, I have someone in Laos.
Oh my God, I've got
okay.
I've got lost.
Was it open in China already? No, huh, David?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Not
I'm
yet.
just trying to get the windows open.
1 second, Douglas.
Okay, China was not open also.
No, not yet, I think, Douglas.
Right, go, Chuck. What are you saying, mate?
Oh, is China open? Is China open? You give me liquid?
Yeah,
you give me liquid? What?
Liquid Pay is the screamiest thing ever, man.
Oh, liquid. I like liquid. Oh, why you give me liquid for? How much? What do you want?
This is going to be funny. Now I need to come in here with other people's names so I can get access.
Phil McCavity.
What's that?
Phil McCracken.
Phil McCracken.
Nicotine. Phil McCracken.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
Nicotine.
Hey, all of a sudden you're really clear. Isn't that good?
I was on the phone. The car died. I have to.
It
Was
works
that
really
better
well.
if I? Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Now I'm going to go in there with people's names who are the same. This will really confuse them. So they're going to let me in with the same names twice.
This meeting is being recorded.
You can't see here, Douglas.
No.
They're going to get confused.
Let me see.
Can't see me.
It's not showing, right?
This is so funny. Shh, keep quiet. They're going to start investigating me soon. They're going to say, we know that guy. Quiet the shit. They let me in. They let me in that one. Oh, they put me on
This meeting
pause.
is being recorded. This meeting is being recorded.
Can you click there on withdraw, please? Or
Here they go. They're trying to hide me.
Fucking hell. If I was.
Here they go. See if they've got so many names. They won't know. They won't know who I am.
If I literally had half a beer less, I would come and fucking see you, Danny, right now. Fuck you,
This is good. This is good.
Fuck yeah.
Isn't that technical training? Okay, I think we've got it sussed. Right now we've just got I'm just getting all the browsers open at the same time. Should I go in with Donald Trump for the other name? I don't think that's going to work.
Too obvious.
I've got Deborah, iPad.
MC Tongue.
iPad.
MC Tongue.
They won't let me in with that name. Here we go.
Blah, 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 blah. Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh. God, let's see. I can't even figure out what browser is.
And spell it like crazy.
Oh, here we go. Let's get some sound. Here we go.
This meeting is being recorded.
Jesus.
This meeting is being recorded.
withdraw minimum 100
This meeting is being recorded.
They let me all in.
Yeah, but I can access.
All right, Shark, I'll just get myself organised. One.
I have no why.
I said this offer for a long time since last year, but
since last year, really?
I couldn't figure out how to access this one before they changed the dashboard.
Yeah.
But I
Okay, I've got one. 7.
Okay, can you scroll down a little bit, please?
I'm just trying to top the double sound.
Also nothing yet.
They're going, oh, something's not right.
Very confusing for us.
Very confusing. No shit, Sherlock.
We have no clue why. Not really sure should be able to see it, or you have still 3 remaining. So.
Let's see, I've just called one see it now.
So if I go to
this meeting is being recorded.
Shit, now I have to find. See, I don't know what browser goes live.
Yeah, I was texting.
You can't stop drinking red wine.
I've got the phone number of the presenters as well, which is even better.
This meeting is being recorded. This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah, but if you go to the App Store.
Okay.
This meeting is being recorded.
Put it in there, and you look for flowers.
Got problems.
The SMS, then they can go in there. Let me see.
Okay, 7.
Now I know why your surname is De Hek. Because what the heck you?
I'm looking at the countries over there, and if the country number
meeting is being recorded.
No, I can't even get. I'm trying to shut
and then
down.
you have to, of course, you have to see it.
It's got too many sounds that open. Okay, we got it.
Right.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Switch on.
All right, here we go. Oh, they put me in the waiting room.
So let me see.
Okay, here we go. Shh.
Look for country.
Oh, they're looking for countries.
Laos.
They're looking for the country, and then they're cutting out everyone that's not in their country.
Yeah, Laos is there.
Oh, there.
Here we go.
Okay.
We're in. We have a backup browser.
How do I send my link to?
Oh, they got me, but not for long. Let's go, Laos.
Say Malone.
Hold it.
That's
Yeah, they think they've got me. Oh no, they haven't. We've got Chrome.
No.
Oh, so I'm still live. I just need sound. Okay, here we go.
The person.
I already have a license here.
Okay, they're
Tell
trying
me
to,
again.
They're trying to
I
find
already
me.
buy a license here.
Yeah, you buy a license and you see their coupon code is where you get another license. This is yours, of
This
course.
meeting
but
is being
when
recorded.
you do that, you can send that coupon
This
code.
meeting
You can
is
send
being
it to
recorded.
the email from the person.
God, that's complicated.
So I buy the license.
Yeah,
You just
you
keep,
buy the license. First they send you the
just
money
keep
and then you
buying
buy
shit,
the
that's all
license.
you
That's
do.
where you can add all your BTCCs.
BTCCs.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
of course.
So I come here and buy another license, and then I won't go.
You
to
just keep
this one,
buying
like,
licenses,
so
lady. You
if
don't
I
worry about getting money
put
out.
my
Just keep
coupon
buying
code
stuff.
here,
Yeah.
and then
Wish I'd allow me to
how can it say no coupon available?
Okay, we
I
still here.
already bought
Salam
the
alaikum.
license. I haven't used.
Okay, but this is where you can buy the coupon code and then you can send it to the person.
You got that?
But can I send the one
So
I
they-
already buy here?
They do
You
peer-to-peer
can buy, but you go
connections.
to subscriptions.
It's when you find somebody running out
I
as you're
already
running
bought
in,
this
and you
one. Can I
switch
send
the money
one
off.
I already bought?
It's the only way
You can do
get
click
your
on
money
liquid,
back.
Oh, okay.
subscription, liquid, and then 1 second, you scroll down. Click on coupon details on the right
This
side.
meeting
click
is
on that
being
one.
recorded.
Look at this. They keep bouncing me in and out of the meetings. It's so freaking confusing. I'm on one meeting here.
I think you used this already.
This meeting is
I
being
haven't
recorded.
used. I in
No.
the US. I in the US and I haven't download. I download. I cannot.
Chicken out.
Is that
I mean,
when I
US.
download the app? They already move in there. Is that how it works?
Can you click on generate coupon on the right side?
Different web browser.
Okay.
Crazy, man.
If you want chicken, just go to the corner shop.
So here you see, and there you see transfer
Can't say that, mate.
on the right side. But
wait, there's more.
I stop share because the coupon code.
no, that cannot be in this way. This is good. This is not only with Pi you cannot share. Here you can share because it's connected to the email.
Okay.
This meeting is being recorded.
You can share it again.
Oops.
Just mention boy.
So, but anyway, you can click on transfer. But before you do that, Dia,
Before you
have
do
to
that-
receive the money.
Screen share.
Once you send it, it's gone. They can use it, and if they don't pay you, they don't pay you.
Yeah.
Eat some pie.
Okay.
So okay. So when I come, I click on
Where's the
transfer. And I
friggin',
got today email address on, and then
we've got
they will
problems.
receive when after the payment.
MacBook
Yeah.
screen.
This meeting is being recorded.
All right. And then when they just go to Liquid Pay
MacBook
and
screen.
open an account in Liquid Pay
Alright,
with
we've
the
got
email
problems
address,
using.
and it should show up in there.
Everyone's
Screen
talking
share.
about
After they
liquid.
do KYC.
Everyone's talking about Kung Fu fighting.
Yeah, the KYC. Yeah.
Okay.
Proceed technical trainings.
Uh-huh. So that's how I do it, huh? I don't.
All I can hear is
And then
Here we go.
so
all I can a 60 to 70-year-old
and then when they refer
female.
someone and they
Oh, I
do
like
the
that.
same thing in their account. That's
All
how
right.
it
So
works,
now
right?
what we need to do?
Yes,
is we
and
need to let
that's
them
how you do
know
it. But is
that
this
we're
your main
broadcasting
account
them.
or is this your working account?
This is my main
Because that's more
account.
fun then.
Yeah. What I would say is did you make also an account under yourself?
Yeah, I have other account under this
I
account.
mean,
Yeah.
I like
So
But-
you know if I
Alright.
can show you
Danny,
how
can you-
to build this and how to work with this.
I've got a plan.
Okay.
I think stop sharing your screen, then I will show that to the people because I
Okay.
think that is more interesting on this moment.
Okay.
Look at her.
Co-host, are you kicking out Franco?
Black
Alright.
female that has worked all her life in fucking America.
Hello,
and
co-host.
this
David,
cunt
see you a message.
Hey, let's
in
ring
the
up
chat.
David.
Our friend is back.
fucked me.
Our friend
Oh
is
yeah,
back.
that's fine. But Franco is from the Philippines, so you can just
David,
open the
I'm gonna
cameras
ring up
all.
David.
If people
Just
are not
your last
opening the
name?
camera, you can take them out.
Let's ring him up.
Franco's, can I put Franco back in?
Yes.
David, your phone's ringing.
And then ask Franco to open the camera. If you
This meeting is being recorded.
suspicious, then you ask, you just interfere and you say, open the camera. If people don't open the camera, then you put them into the waiting room. Yeah? Hanu, I think he's there, but I do not know if he's the Hanu we know, because that's what we do. We check if the people are the people who we know. If it's jerk Danny, then we kick them out.
They know me. Why did we kick him out if it's a legitimate opportunity? That's what I want to know.
I kicked him out.
He kicked him out. Didn't kick me out 7 times, so you dumb fuck.
Deborah,
open your camera.
Normally always here.
Here we go. Camera's on. Hand up.
Yeah. So let me go to the how to build it.
Here we go.
And then we can start with this one.
Here, finger up. Here we go. The bird. Oh, and I got removed. Yeah, they should talk about that.
He likes to show his finger.
Pardon?
He likes to show his finger.
Okay. Yeah. Send me a message and I can send you some coffee. We have some good coffee beans.
Oh, do you? They want me to buy me a cup of coffee. That cheeky, really, isn't it?
The most important thing is how to start, and together everybody achieves more. That is the most important thing. In this industry, it's all about working together. And maybe you are good in presenting, the other person is good in inviting, the other person is good in live events organization, the other person is good in Zoom meetings and organization. So work together and
scam together.
Have contact with each other, because this is a fun business.
Fun.
And you always sign up with your link from your inviter. So this is the most important thing. We are an ethical company. You have in this business, you can have a sponsor and you can have a mentor.
A mentor.
It doesn't need to be your sponsor. Some people say, yeah, I want to leave my sponsor because he's not doing this, and I want to find another one.
And Timmy?
And I always say, let's presume that your sponsor is your mother. Your mother had a friend and she invited her, and your mother signed you up. Would you go away with your mother or your brother or your sister? No, you would not do that. So somebody did the efforts to bring you the information, to come to you, maybe to put time and efforts in it.
Oh, they got me. I think they got me. Carol iPad didn't work. They flick you out so they can see your username, and I can't stop that unless I go to Strazy. But that's okay. I've been removed from that one. Presentation.
Woman.
What one?
That poor woman. The black woman with the Golden Gate Bridge behind her, and she oh yeah, I'm definitely interested. We're all going. No!
Hey, look at this. See this, Chuck? They've renamed me to Danny de Hek. So that's funny. They're watching me. That's cute.
Oh,
you've been
busted, brother.
I know. It's like all I need to do is use one of their names. Let's go. I'm going to use that one there. Let's see if we can get in 1 minute. They'll be watching me. They have to sit there watching people who go into their meetings because they're scared that they're going to expose them for providing good programs.
You can use my real name if you want.
Thanks, Chuck.
If you want to use my actual real name, I'm more than happy with that.
Oh, look, they removed me. There's no love there. But don't worry.
All right. You want my real name? You can fucking go in there.
It's all right, mate. I've got enough real names here, mate. I've got their own real names. Microsoft certified
This meeting
trainer.
is being recorded.
So why do we do the 7 position? Because on the long term, you can make a maximum leverage.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah?
What idiots.
Literally,
Once you start, you pay $50, $50, $50, and the next day you are premium and you can earn the 5% and the 10%. Of course, if you activate them all, you buy 7 miners, let's say $50 each. It's 7 times $50, it's $350, and then you are active in the whole system.
Right, bro.
Yeah. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I mean, that's
Yeah. So this is what I explained. Let's say you have a sponsor and that is working in your left leg, and in your right leg you have your own inner leg. Nobody can recruit. So this is then if you have this position, is then your working position. I call it a working position. So this is where you build from.
Oh, look at that. They're on to me. They know who I am.
Oh,
yeah.
You've been kicked.
Oh, yeah, but not really, because they just say it's stupid. But anyway, I mean,
is on the other side, on the right side. Then your working position is on the left.
Douglas,
and you work
Douglas,
left and right.
Are you
left
watching
and
me,
right.
mate? Douglas,
Yes.
I'm back again. Douglas.
Okay.
Douglas, what's happening?
So
So
the next
how do I
person
use a computer?
recruit, where do I put?
What do I put my
So
computer?
if this is your main position and you have a working position, then this is where you build left and right. So you sign them up with this person and you recruit them on the left from.
Oh, Douglas, it took you 30 seconds to get me. I need to put that delay out more. So that was quite funny. I might get rid of Firefox. I'm losing my touch, you see. I mean, I need...
You've had a little bit too much red wine. But Roy Kent, literally Roy Kent, Ted Lasso, what I said to you the other day. Roy Kent.
Roy Kent, I know that name.
It's from Ted Lasso. It's from the short that I put up a few days ago. 7,000 views. I mean, fucking it.
Really?
That's
it's good, mate. That's what I'd like to hear.
I'm going to earn $5.29 this month.
Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, mate. That's a lot of money, boy.
The IRS, oh, fuck yeah.
Well, the IRS would be jealous, bro.
They're coming for me, bro. Yeah. Oh, hang on, there's some fucking sirens. There's some fucking sirens behind me. The IRS. No. Yeah. $5.29. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. I think the most, I did get $400 for one video once, and that was my first long form video. And it was 4 hours and, no, it was 2 hours, 5 minutes long, and I got $400 for it. And then after that, no one could tell me that, that it wasn't a good thing doing long form. So I did a 24-hour stream, and then I lost it.
Done that.
And after 12 hours, I don't save it anymore. I was like, oh my God, really?
Fuck all.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh my God, these guys are pathetic. Hey, this time...
I got absolutely fuck all from a 24-hour live stream.
Yeah. He renamed you to Danny de Hek. I think it's quite funny. They like playing this game with me. Like, do we really want to broadcast this shit?
We will explain it many, many times also. On Friday.
Yeah. Oh, he got me.
On Friday? Friday? What's Friday?
Friday.
No, he said Friday.
Well, you've got to wait. Friday announcements where it all happens, bro. You can't, you've got to wait for Friday. And then if you don't get the announcements covered, you've got to wait till next Friday. And then the next Friday. Oh. And it just goes on and on and on.
Oh, he's fucked. Yeah. Well, then you're fired.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there with Shavis and see if they like me.
I think I'm fired.
Let's see if we can get in there with Shavis, eh? You ready? Technical meeting, Shavis. They have to let Shavis in because they don't know who it is. So let's go in there with Shavis, unless they're watching me. And they'll go, he's trying to be Shavis, but we don't know if it's real Shavis or not. But we have to let him in for a second just to make sure, because Shavis is our leader. It's like saying, don't let Jesus go into the church. It's like, You know, you can't deny Jesus from the church. But what happens if it's not the right Jesus? It'll be a Jesus. 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 Come on, Jesus. Oh,
Come on, Jesus.
They renamed me. That's cool. They renamed me to Danny de Hek. So they've just renamed Jesus to Danny de Hek. Now I feel privileged.
Blasphemous.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens.
Now,
Why don't they let me in?
this is the only time I'm going to allow you to do the Trump.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's go, Jesus. Jesus.
Hashtag real Donald. You have to do that. Hashtag the real Donald Trump.
Oh, the real Donald. I can't. I've got to do Jesus Chavis as my second one. And I'll go in there. I'll go in there as another one. I'll get rid of that because whenever he lets me. Oh, they've locked the meeting. What the hell is a scam buster going to do when they lock the meeting? Can't do much.
Oh, fuck you bastard.
I know. Let's just have a last look then. We'll go back to where are we up to? We're going to shut down some of these. That's just not not plain what do they call it? That's not plain
dominoes.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're saying.
It's not plain something. It's not plain technical trainings. Is it that one? No. Hold it. It's not plain scruples. It's not right, is it? There's another word for it.
Not plain marbles.
Chrome.
Scruple marbles.
It's not plain. There is a special name for it. I'm going to think of it. And I'm not going to hang up until I figure it because I think I need to figure out where I am. I'm on that browser there. So screen name. Oh, I go there. Chrome. It's not plain. What's the word? It's not plain. It's not that one.
Playing.
You got this. Help me out. Oh, is that it? I think I got it. There it is. All right. So let's leave the financial freedom team in freedom to do their scams. Hey, it really is like a tea party, isn't it? Though. I mean, these guys just want to be able to have a tea party and have what they call scones, Devonshire teas, and they want to not be disturbed. And if they want to have a tea party in their own teapot, I should just let them leave it to it, you know. And they're not interested in recruiting. Oh, they are interested in recruiting other people. That's where it really fucks me off. And I'm saving the world one starfish at a time. Well, let's think about that. We couldn't save Derek Miller though. Oh my God, Jelly Snack, what are you doing in here? My favourite.
Is Jelly Snack here?
Yeah,
I can't see the chat. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, she said good morning, and it is. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We've had so much fun. You have to go back to the start of the video, especially my conversation with Derek Miller, who the scammer. I mean, the Australian had to go to bed. Who the hell goes to bed when they've been busted as a scammer?
Yeah. Only they're 3 hours behind now because we got back, so it's only 10 o'clock in.
Oh my God!
Australia. Fuck you, Australia.
Yeah, fucking Australians. Exit full screen. Now look what we've got here, mate. We've got another window. They're all coming out of the woodwork now. All right. So do you want the real Donald Trump?
Is that Idris Elba?
Here we go. Let's go. Join. Okay. The real Donald Trump.
Real Donald Trump.
That. You know, right there, guys. Only thing we know is what's on the letter. What's on.
Here we go. Oh my God! I've already in there. That was the problem. I'm already using Zoom. Marcus. Okay, now. So I didn't realize I was already logged into that meeting. So that's going to cause a few headaches. Okay, so now we need to go back in there and I'll just put Danny James. Camera off, mic off, and hopefully we'll get back in there. Instagram, not Instagram, Twitter. Okay, we just got. I have to watch the replay. Wake up, Derek Miller. Right. Actually, we'll go in there as Derek Miller now. Derek Miller. We'll use that as his username. What other usernames do we need, people? Been removed.
That was a good suggestion.
Fresco. They won't be able to help themselves. Now that's Chrome. So Safari. I'm trying to think of usernames.
Danny Glover. That's what I'm thinking of. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, what is it saying? We said, don't call me late. Don't, Marcus iPad. We're trying all sorts at the moment. They're not letting me in though, but I'm sure they'll let me in all at once because I'll get too excited. What was that guy's name? Marcus, the personal meeting room. Let's go for Gary
Go
G.
Mel Gibson.
That's a good one.
Just literally go Mel Gibson. See what happens.
Oh, we're in. Hold up. Let's see. We're in somewhere. We're going to find it. Find it. Find it. Find it. Oh, where is it? This meeting's been recorded. Is it that one? Oh, no. I can't find what meeting we're in. We'll just get there in a second.
Should be.
Been removed.
I'd really be sick of you right now.
Sally Taylor.
Left of it, right of it, right of it, left of it, left of it, right of it.
That's right. So we've got Workplace. I've been removed on Safari, up on Oprah, Epic. Epic's still hopeful. Epic. Been removed in that one. So they obviously like the name Epic. Now they removed me in all of them. But that's not very nice, is it? It's not playing fair. If you can't get into the meeting, how am I going to cause disruption? Oh, but there must be another meeting going. Well, I heard the noise.
The worst one is Vibe with Megan and Regan, and it's we are not going to have support anymore. Okay, but if you want to ask a question, then you come in to the chat and we will answer. It is live support. So you put your hand up and they go, well, we're not going to answer. Hands up. We're not going to answer support.
I know.
Wait a second. So you're not going to do email support. So we have to come to the live chat to get support. But when we put our hands up, you're not going to answer. I just want to answer the question. Yeah.
I know. It's painful. Especially, like, and then in the weekend they had all their they had back-to-back videos playing for like 12 hours at a row. And that was meant to be clever. And all what they were doing is regurgitating their old lies that they've had to change. They forgot that part of the memo. It's like, let's just play all the reruns of us making mistakes. They even had a video there telling everyone that they made my YouTube channel disappear and my Facebook account got deleted because of what they did, and Gold was looking after them, and she was having a discussion with her father, and her father is meant to have now died. So they're kind of saying that karma caught up with me and I lost my YouTube channel because of what they did. And I actually did say in the chat room, well, how did that work out for your dad? I'm just saying, it's like not good. But anyway, just saying. Yeah, it's just not good. Not good.
And you got that invite about 2 hours too late to that. I think Jelly Snack sent you that that invite to. It wasn't Las Vegas. It was somewhere, and you were just 2 hours too late to get in there.
Shit happens. Okay. Yeah, it does happen. Apparently, you're meant to have to sleep every now and again. I don't quite know how that works, but that's what they were saying. Meeting be ended by host. That's interesting. So I might just refresh this one. I've got another window going on here. So we're going to try going back in there, and we're going to go to that meeting that we just did. We're going to have Fred. I'll grab an Indian name just in case it's an Indian meeting. I've got a whole list of them here. Oh, here we go. Rabbi.
Jamal Malik. Jamal Malik.
Yeah, here we go. This one here. All right. So let's see if we can get in. Pretty sure that will be. Let's see. Allow Davis, Marcus Davis.
Jamal.
Supposed to be a big I hate that name of theirs. VYB announcement today at 12. They're closing the doors and they're blaming Danny de Hek. That's what they'll be saying. Yeah. So we've got Susie in the chat room. We've got Jelly Snack. Oh, they removed me from the meeting. They don't want me to get in there. I've got other browsers going on in case you wonder what we're doing. Some reason they don't want me in the meetings anymore. I think we've done pretty good tonight though. Trying to think.
But they don't want you in the meeting at all.
What is it about me? What have I done?
What?
I mean, I'm getting them free publicity with my inflated 64,000 followers. I can make them famous.
Honestly, I genuinely cannot get my head around this. I mean,
There we go. Oh, here we go. Waiting for host to start meeting. Waiting. There must be another meeting. Oh, I see what happened. It's 24 past 1, so which means that
it is 24 past 1.
Well, that means I don't know what it means actually. It means something's happened. It means something. I still can't get over this Derek Miller stuff, because here's Derek Miller telling us that he doesn't know who Xera Pro is, right? Xera Pro. Can anyone see that name there? Xera Pro.
And has he still not deleted that?
Well, he's telling me he didn't know who they were. Because as soon as he started talking about his computers, I'm going, well, isn't that the same as Wee Global, Xera Pro, Blockchain Era? He's never heard of them. And I'm going, well, I have. And why hasn't he? All over. And it's, and now it's on his YouTube channel. I mean, you can't make this shit up.
I'll have to make another call. Let's call him back.
Should we wake him up? Hello, mate.
No, well, not wake him up.
Well, let's do it. Let's ring him up. I think that's a good idea. Here it is.
25 past 10.
That's right. He'll be awake. Let's give him a ring. See what happens. Ring in there. He'll ring up in a minute.
And I'll be massive Aussie as well. I'll be like serious Aussie. Fuck you, mate.
No,
fuck you.
You have reached the message bank of 0414849304.
Derek, mate. What the hell's going on, mate? I'm looking on your YouTube channel and you've got Homnifi family as a thumbnail for one of your videos. Gold Monday. Whoa. New Xera website. You tell me you didn't know who We Are All Satoshi is. You didn't know who Blockchain Era is. You didn't know who LoloPay was. You don't know who Homnifi is, and you promote your own gold. And next thing, I go onto your YouTube channel, and there's all these videos promoting these bloody friggin', look at this stupid computers on your YouTube channel. I hope you watched our live.
Mate.
Go, Chuck.
Mate. Fucking, listen, mate. Fucking, as an Australian, stop doing this fucking shit, mate. Fuck you, and fuck the kangaroo that you fucking rode in on. Now, fuck off.
Now, William Shatner, he he say that in Star Trek, the guy with the pokey ears? He said when he rode in, and he said he rode into somewhere event, and he rode in on a horse. And he's always wanted to say, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. And I actually...
Fuck you. Fuck the horse that you fucking rode in on. Now, fuck off. So, yes, Derek. With all due respect, Derek, by the way. Fuck off.
Right. I'll say goodbye to Derek now. We'd put that on you. Put that on live, Derek. A phone call from Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. You are not innocent, and stop twisting what I say and start listening to what you say. Have a good day. Yeah. There we go. Off.
Fuck you.
Amazing. All right. So what have we got? We've got Chuck. We've got. I love what you're doing, de Hek. Don't apologise for good behaviour. I love what you're doing, de Hek. Now I am actually open to bribes and money and coffees, and what we really like you to do. It's not rocket science. you know how sometimes it just snows and you can't do anything about it? Yeah. Well, you can do things like subscribe, mate. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yep. But you can't do that with what's that thing called? Streamcast.
I've got some lights going up.
Hold it. Just clean your window for you. Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she lovely? She'd get back under my desk. Oh, I think I'm done actually. I'm going to save the rest for a rainy day. Just saying. You see what I'm saying there? Fade day. What grade? Yeah, I don't much right about there.
I've got some lights flashing. You can probably see them. I've got some light flashing at the street.
Is that because you're near the red?
No, they're yellow and red. There's something going on.
Is it raining where you are?
No.
How about any goldfish? No. Have you got any? See what I said there? Goldfish, and up comes gold.
But I see what you did there.
Look at the poor little fish trying to swim throughout the gold. I'll get rid of the gold for you, mate. Have you heard of suckerfish before?
No,
Hey, how would you like a dump truck of money dropped off? Come on. I can give you a dump truck. Oh, hold it. Here you go, just for you.
Oh, God.
Just get that money out of the way. Hold it. I'll just get that. Fucking fish is back again. There we go. Got rid of it. No, seriously, I haven't got time for that sort of stuff.
Actually, seriously, there is a truck at the top of, you remember what G road I live on? There's a truck up there.
Has it got furniture in it? What is it?
Slow down, tiger.
Okay, steady on. Uh-oh, don't you get arrested or molested. I feel... Okay. You get him. The Chuck's going to save the world. Remember, you can't turn this live off when you get molested by the aliens. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, there's coffee coming out my friggin' head. You there, Chuck? Are you looking for that truck? All right, we'll look for another meeting. We'll look for a 1:30 starter. Chuck's frozen. I think it's because you switched onto your Wi-Fi. We've lost Chuck. Chuck's lost in action. He'll come back. We know where you live, Chuck. We'll find you. We'll find you. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a truck. You're going for a walk down the truck. He's back in the car. This is quite unusual, man. Success, cool.
I don't know how to do this.
Well, you're doing quite well. I can sort of see there's lights down the end of the track. All right. Take care, Susie. See you, Susie. I didn't see you saying that. Send us the Zoom link. Oh, my goodness.
StreamYards, so I'm...
Continue without Danny
You're not
de Hek.
using StreamYards, so I'm really confused.
Oh, you got to try this eCam thing. It's pretty cool. It's got like fish on it, all sorts of funny things. Yeah, eCam.
I can't see me, so I can't bring myself to screen.
I probably need to put you in the center of something. Oh, because you probably need to, I don't know. Yeah, because you're like a guest, so you don't get to see what I'm doing with your image. I've actually put you on top of a trans somebody, and you're wearing high heels and leather boots that go up to your knees. But you look good, mate. Don't you worry, mate. You look good.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right, mate. I think I'm going to go to bed before I get yelled at again. Something about keeping the house up. Oh, hello. What is the team Zoom link and pass? Oh, they won't let anyone in there, mate. Yeah, I would only do that. They won't let anyone in there at the moment. I've tried everything. I've actually got 120 Zoom links, but I can give you a link. Let me show you what I do. You probably think this is crazy, but I'm actually one of those guys that's got ADHD, and I haven't really, but I like to say it because it's how I think. If you go to dehek.com, which is my website, which is here, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you very much. So
what the heck?
What the heck? Go to contact us and you go down to bookmarks. In the bookmarks, you will see crypto wallet addresses of all the scammers in the world, like Shavis, and we can show you where the money's going. And we just got some contacts from the International Bureau of Investigative Journalists who live in Washington, D.C., and they wanted access to a whole lot of crypto wallet addresses linked to crimes. And guess what? We gave them 5,000 wallet addresses. That's seriously true. Now, if you go to that page, you'll see that we actually have links in here going to all our Zoom meetings. So you can actually go and watch where all the money went from Boomerang, $250,000 a day. You can watch where all the money went with Trades Technologies, which we might just open those just for a share. You can watch when they exited Trade Technologies and transferred 1.1 million out of their super wallet addresses. And Susie, who's just ducked off, she was responsible for finding a lot of this shit. So if you think you can move your shit around the crypto, we know where it goes because we put your name on it. Mars Honda Henderson, she's lovely. She's not. Legendary Queen, Jason Michaels. She's now promoting something else. Douglas Ford. Well, if you click on Douglas Ford, that was the guy that kept kicking me out of the meeting. We can go here. Oh no, it's not the same guy. It's another Douglas Ford. There's two of them. Rory Kanacha. Rory Kanacha was doing a class action lawsuit, claiming that he was going to get everyone's money back, and now he's promoting other shit. Hello,
Danny. Absolute 100% question. April Lejeune. Do you have anything on April Lejeune?
Oh, what we can do, if you're asking that question, is go to my website and you search in here, and you go April.
April Lejeune.
How do you spell that last name?
No. April. No, it is literally April La June.
Is
so
it
April La LA and then June.
Okay, June.
April June.
We Global. No. But in saying that, if I go through here, Betrayed Trust, Roy, is she something to do with Roy Kanacha?
No, she's to do with the
Square Planet? Flat Planet?
No. Hang on. Let me just gather my thoughts just a wee second. Okay.
Time's up. No,
So
I don't.
It's the selling of the birth certificates for the sovereign citizens in America.
Oh,
so it's
wow.
April or June.
Oh my
or
God.
Harvey Dent.
Did you see?
You'll probably find.
Have you seen that program on Netflix called Con Mother? I watched that tonight.
No, I can't afford Netflix. So.
Freaking amazing. I stopped it for about 6 months. I've just got it again a couple of months ago. Con Mother, Con Mum, I think it's called. Absolutely amazing. But it's about this lady. You can see her there. If you haven't watched that, it's called Con Mum, a British woman documentary. It's friggin' incredible.
Is that on the BBC? Is it on the BBC?
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat room. But go
I've
watch
got
that.
access to the BBC.
It shows you how some people roll. This lady conned everyone. It's this real mother as well, but absolutely incredible. British woman. Netflix. A British woman at the center of a Netflix documentary is now allegedly. Oh, I see. Well, hold up.
The British woman at the center of a Netflix documentary on how she allegedly duped her son and left him in debt to fund her champagne sipping lifestyle has been charged with fraud in Singapore.
Wow.
Oh,
wow. She's 84 years of age. But if you watch that, you would be amazed how that actually worked. But
my mum is 87. Wow, she would never do anything like that. My mum, that's
maybe she doesn't like champagne.
My mum hasn't had a drink. This is an absolute 100% true story. We lived at 89 Minstead Road between 1997 Sorry, 1977 and 1981.
Yep.
My mum had a really, really bad throat infection
Yes.
in, I think it was 80 or 81. And that year, she gave up smoking and drinking in the same fucking year.
Cool.
So she was like, she was 30 odd or 40 odd when that happened. But she got a really bad throat infection and she gave up smoking and drinking in the same year.
Right, that's pretty cool.
So what you're looking at there is absolute fucking bullshit because it can happen.
I've never actually watched something and gone, oh my God, that's incredible. It's kind of like you watch something, you think that can't be real. And you think there can't really be people out there who just lie, cheat and steal to get what they want. And she did it to heaps of people. It's really worth watching. It was just incredible. It was everything that we spoke.
I would love to watch. Also, just on a flip note, I know you want to end the stream. Today is
I'm good for another 10 hours. Go for it, bro.
Well, today is the 8th, as we know. But I quit vaping. I quit vaping on the 1st.
Good man.
And I haven't vaped.
Well,
so I am 7 days without vaping. It's kind of killing me. It's kind of killing me.
Yeah. Can I ask you something though? What is the addiction with vaping if it doesn't bring you flashbacks? What is the addiction?
No, it's not an addiction. It's I quit smoking. I quit smoking in June of 2019, and my friend back in Australia at the time owned a vaping company, and we got into vaping, and it was brilliant. It was about the fingers. You can't see you can't see me at the moment, but it's just about having something in my hand. Wasn't about wasn't for me. It wasn't nicotine. It was just having something in my hand that I could, just. Whew.
So what makes it hard? Like, are you still drinking?
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, I'm pissed as a chuck at the moment. So fuck, and you're pissed as a chuck. So.
I had 3/4 bottles of wine. That's cool. I get it. Well,
Is
that's
that
great,
all?
mate. That's really cool.
I'm on my 3rd. No, just shitting you. I'm on my 2nd. It's tough when you do drink, and you want to vape or you want to smoke. So
sometimes you have to change your whole lifestyle to give up a habit, don't you? Unfortunately,
it's just. But I do know that vaping is not good for the old tummy. You're putting too much. You're putting too much air into your stomach, and you're not letting anything out, especially if you're not exercising and all that good stuff. So
yeah. So I've actually always wondered what the side effects were in it, if there was any, because people sort of say there's nothing really yet to figure it out.
I think there is. I think it's for me personally. I'm guessing, and again, I'm no fucking scientist, as everybody knows, but if you suck in a vape, if you take a suck in, you are A, drawing air in.
Yep.
You are B, drawing nicotine in, and you are C, drawing sort of pleasant noxious gases just to make that nicotine taste good. I think that the air that you draw in
Yep.
I don't think the nicotine and the chemicals. I think it's the air that you actually draw in. Because my tummy has never been so bloated for a long time. Yes, I drink piss. Yes, I.
Now, you say you drink piss. Do you realise that there is a scammer out there that literally drinks his own piss?
Dave.
I got to show you this. No,
what's his name?
I don't know what his name is. Literally, there was a guy, and I took the piss out of him.
Allegedly Dave. Actually, Dave. Allegedly Dave.
Here it is. Now there is a guy.
I've done videos on him.
No, there's.
I've done videos on.
Oh no, Fabicon. His name's Fabicon something or other. This is him here. I don't know if you can see it. And this guy is literally drinking his own urine. It's pretty gross. Listen to what he says. This is how he talks to people.
Anyway, so Chavez calls a meeting at
that is him drinking piss. Hello, catch up, computer.
That's no, okay. That's not allegedly Dave.
Yeah, this guy was like
on Saturday evening.
Here he is.
Out of the blue at the last minute. He does that because that's just Chavez, right? That's just how he operates. Now the meeting that he calls, he's in the same house where he lives. That probably.
Yeah, I've got. I can't even. Oh, yes, I can. I can pronounce his name with this computer. Watch this.
Fabian Farquharson.
Farquharson. What the fuck? Fabian Farquharson.
Dude, that guy is from Birmingham.
Yes.
The guy is from he's from Birmingham. That's where I was fucking born.
Well,
I'm from fucking Birmingham.
But this guy literally, if you search him, like if you search for his name, like I'm just going to do a search on Google, right? How would you like to be known as the guy that drinks? Here he is here. All his photos are pictures of him drinking his own piss.
Drinking piss. Yeah. It's a thing.
He was exposing scams, and I kept on saying he's just taking the piss.
No, it's a thing.
And when he look at that. When I search for him, we come at number 1.
Do a quick Google search on allegedly Dave.
Okay.
Allegedly
Dave. Okay, done that. Right, human. Oh, where'd you go?
Black guy.
Yep.
Black guy.
He'll
be a black balding guy about my age.
Black man.
Oh, that's him. Oh, fucking top left. Fucking top left. There we go. Fucking top left. Allegedly Dave.
Oh.
Drinks his own piss.
It must be a thing you do.
Right.
Is English everybody
follow
piss?
I mean, that is a phrase that we use, but we don't actually take it to the nth degree. But
I mean, I could probably drink my piss, but peeing in a bottle just doesn't really work. You know what I'm
saying? Do Chuck Chases the Facts / Dave.
Go
on,
Chases
do it.
The Facts. Where we go?
/ Dave.
I'm pretty no good at spelling. Debunk the Navy. Is it a YouTube? No, it's a bit hard. Images.
Chuck Chases the Facts / Dave.
Dave Chases the Facts / Dave.
No, not Dave. Chuck Chases the Facts / Dave.
Chuck. Chases the Fact / Okay, all right, here we go. Oh, I've got an extra dot in there. Hold it 1 minute, get rid of the dot. / Dave. All right, let's go. Chuck Chases. Chuck Dave. Hold it. Do we go back to Google search, not images? Boom. Oh, I see. Okay. Chuck and Dave Freak. Is it a month ago? Is that it?
No.
Okay.
No, this is not one. This is not right. This is wrong.
There it is. Such as the facts.
Oh, here we go.
All right, got it.
Right. So do the search thing and Dave.
Okay, Dave. Oh, there he is.
There you go. That's the puppy.
There's the guy.
And welcome
Holy shit, that was a long time ago.
Batman.
Where we look at strange things.
Oh,
you've had a haircut.
And YouTube.
Can't play that.
I was gobsmacked last night's video to find that it had 1,149 views.
I was pissed when I made this.
I was gobsmacked. In fact, I'll be honest, I cried.
Anyway,
I cried like
carry on.
You cried.
Not going to deny.
I did. Look, it was a long time ago.
Up to 1,469.
5 years ago, mate.
I
cried.
And if that wasn't enough to walk in the sunshine, this happened. So in the last video,
wait for it.
I said that we
I got a $5.
Short.
Hey, give me your buy me a cup of coffee thing. I'll give you a donation. Get your $5 out.
I just want to run through the donations that we have
I
had.
got a $5 buy me a coffee. About
$5
3
from
months
an
ago.
anonymous supporter.
Yeah.
It's a $10
from Phil Stanley.
It's a $10 buyout.
I actually know.
Yeah,
so that $5. It's still sitting there.
I did really well this month. Most I've ever done.
Amazing.
Like $1,100.
Stacey Kimbrough.
I'll teach you some shit.
There's my 50.
Yeah.
Pete Faraday.
Wow. Anyway. All right, skip over that shit.
Okay.
All right, skip.
David.
Let's get to Dave. Let's get to Dave.
Jesus. Sorry. Reflex.
So for me,
here we go.
And this woman called Sylvia Chandler was giving a talk there. And me and my friends walked in, arms folded, tell us about drinking a wee lady. And we came out of there, all of us, like...
Please don't tell me he's 80 years of age. Just saying.
Like, we've got to try this.
It's literally the same age as me.
All 5 of us are still doing it to this day. And all of us have had our
do they drink
lives
each other's piss?
Transformed because of it. My morning routine
oh my God.
is basically I would get up, weigh my glass,
no way,
drink most of it, leaving a little bit at the bottom, and I'd wash myself with it, and that's essentially just pouring a little bit in the palm of my hand and massaging it into my skin a section at a time.
Okay, so the Jesus video.
Jay, don't. No way.
I forgot I did that. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Day one.
Hello.
So, day one of the Great Breatharian experiment. Surprisingly, for somebody who's done a 30-day fast and forgotten to eat for 8 or 9.
Oh my God, he's dehydrated as well, has he? He's done a 30-day fast, and then all of a sudden he's going to drink urine.
He's fucked.
Oh my God! Now, I wonder if my guy's in here.
He actually passed out.
Oh, did he?
This is classic.
I'm going back to you.
You got to play this. You got to play.
Why? Right. The whole thing falls apart.
Australia. Drop. Depends. You're right.
Gravity. Gravity. Oh, Chuck! No, not Mini Chuck. What did I do to Mini Chuck? Oh no! Gravity.
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 The only thing that would sort of confirm it or disprove it would be GPS, but hey ho, GPS doesn't work in the southern hemisphere.
What?
What?
He hasn't been here.
Pause. Pause. Dave, what does GPS?
It stands for global
positioning system.
Yeah, look, I've even got one on my watch, Dave. This is what I do. I've got a watch that's fancier than God, and that tells me wherever I am.
It's
worldwide.
It's not FPS.
Yeah. Oh,
is it FPS? Flat positioning system.
No.
Fucking hell, car. Fucking put your beams down, you mother trucker. Oh, there's a cop.
Wave at him. So that's really interesting. Oh, hello. Let's have a look at this. I want to see you in a.
There's a little bit more.
I need to see some identification. Okay.
Oh, this is where he gets arrested.
False ID cards, but indeed. My identification. Your name is Steve Morris. Morris, M-O-R-R-I-S.
Hi, Mr. Morris.
And there's my other one for Bedfordshire as well, because I can do it in 2 forces. Okay. Okay, sir. Listen to what the officers have just said there. We're going to deal with you. The problem is because of what's been going on, you're going to have to be arrested and put before the court. Obviously, it's your day in court to sort out all your bits and bobs that you're saying about the Magna Carta. The Crown Prosecutor, listen to me, sir, and at least give me the honor,
Love that. The bits and bobs.
Changing his tune now.
I'm gonna have to remake this. The bits and bobs.
Well, you have to educate me because I do get fascinated by psychology.
Oh, this is sovereign citizens. So he believes that he doesn't need a driver's license. He doesn't need insurance. He doesn't need to register his vehicle under the Magna Carta, which I think I debunked that from 1472, I think it was. So he's taken what the Americans have done under UCC Title 18, Section 241 and 242.
I'm familiar with that.
Under Thompson versus Smith, under Chicago Coach versus Chicago. I mean, I could go on. I literally could go on, but I'm not going to. But Dave here, he thinks that every conspiracy in the world is a conspiracy.
Is it like those meerkats?
Earth is flat.
The meerkats, and they go, Dave.
Yep.
Dave. Yeah, I know you, son.
And then he goes, Steve.
Steve. That's right. I think it was originally Steve, wasn't it? Steve. It's not flat. Steve.
Dave.
Yeah, I got it. I think it's good.
Stop it.
Yeah,
stop it.
Now.
So the Earth's flat. Space doesn't exist. The moon doesn't exist.
No way.
Did you? Have I just opened your eyes? The moon doesn't exist. Oh come on, Danny.
Is that a picture?
What?
Now you tell me. I mean, I've been looking at that thing for a long time, thinking that was pretty real. That's what I'm doing.
It's isn't it over there? Where is it right now? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, Danny. The moon doesn't exist, dude. Come on, fuck's sake.
Well, I'm a bit uncertain now. I don't know how to process.
Come on.
No, I'm trying to.
The Americans own it. Okay, the Americans own it. The Russians wanted to get there. It's hollow. If you go to the back of it, it's open, and there's a big sort of
thing.
Sort of thing going on in there. It's come on, Danny. You're letting me down, dude.
It's not called Mars. Does Mars have a moon? different planet thing, isn't it? Is it the same shape?
Mars doesn't.
Hey, why are all the planets round? You'd know.
Mars doesn't exist. Fuck's sake.
I thought, well,
Seriously, Mars.
do flat Earth-
Mars is a Mars bar. It's a Mars bar. If it's a bar, then it's like horizontal. So it's a Mars bar.
But do flat Earth people, do they believe there's anything that's round?
We think that time is round.
What do you mean we? Do you believe the Earth's flat? Just I noticed that wee word. Do you want to talk about it?
I can't do it. I did it on my live stream earlier, and I said I can.
All this time you've been talking to me, I didn't know that you thought it was round.
I cannot. I cannot do it. I cannot do a straight face, flat Earth talk.
Yeah.
It irks me.
Without saying we.
Yes.
Like round.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The flat Earth. The Earth is flat. Okay. It's not a spinning ball.
Okay.
All right. You can capture this. Right. Are you capturing this?
Yeah. I'm
Are you capturing
live. Remember, we're live.
We're live. Okay.
Yeah.
The Earth is not a spinning ball. Okay.
Far out. Really?
They talk about a ball that holds water to it. I mean, what is that all about? Seriously.
Well, what about when you get a bucket and you spin it around and round?
Well, you can get a bucket and spin it around and around, but that's centrifugal force. That's oh my god, Mark Baggett's playing bingo. Oh god, fuck shit. Sorry. That's centrifugal force. Right. But in terms of the Earth, if you had a ball, literally a ball, a tennis ball, and you put water on it, oh my god, now I'm talking American. All of a sudden, it's
flowing out, isn't it?
And if you spin the ball, the water just goes for dunga 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 dunga.
What accent's that? Because it changed.
It's for dunga 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 dunga.
No way, man.
It's spinning. It's a spinning, and I'm like a million miles an hour.
Now we're scaring people because you've just come on. MCAR, one of my favorite, I don't know what you call them, fans, has come in here. Probably doesn't know what you're talking about now. You might have to give an update.
Oh, it's flat Earth. Oh, the Earth is flat.
Now,
the Earth is flat.
MCAR, from my opinion, is actually from that place called England or Roundabout, I think. So they may
England
different. Is that right?
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
The UK.
England doesn't exist. Australia doesn't fucking. Australia doesn't exist.
She's just asked what you're drinking, and it's not what he's drinking, it's what he's drunk. It's completely different. It's two different things. We're just producing a blog here on IQ.
And I hate to tell you this, but he thinks he's fucking smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, fucking cops. He thinks he's fucking. This Danny character thinks he's fucking smart. He doesn't realise that New Zealand doesn't exist.
New Zealand doesn't exist.
I'm sorry, my friend. You are all paid actors.
Yeah. So the whole world's been put on a show for entertainment purposes. The people that live here.
Yeah. Okay. So what I need to do is actually put on my actual normal voice.
Okay.
All right. Now, look, yo fuckers
It's
down
not
in
normal.
fucking New Zealand, you think you live in fucking New Zealand?
Yeah.
What's so fucking new about it? Where's old Zealand? Seriously? I went. Sorry, I went a bit scouse then. But now seriously, like as a person from Birmingham,
Yeah.
Like seriously,
Yeah.
where is New Zealand? Like, I mean, where's
underneath
old
it.
Zealand?
It's like
It's like
underneath it, isn't it?
Australia. Where's pre-Australia?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Well, I'm not confused because apparently, and I've done my fucking research on the. Don't you mock me on this, but I've done my fucking research on this.
I like the way you
And
rolled out the R's there, bro.
Mate, I've done my fucking research and fucking trust my that Australia and New Zealand people can't call them citizens because they're not. They live in Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh. Well,
and they get paid. They get paid by the government to do it, to pretend that they talk like fucking Australian and Kiwi. It's
really like that's really amazing. That I think I've got to go to bed, mate. I'm like really tired now. I'm like, it's like I finished my blog all day long. I've been trying to finish this blog off, empowering smart trading.
I was just delaying your blog. I was just delaying so you could finish your blog.
Oh yeah, well I finished it now, and I'm actually quite happy with it. I've done quite a few blogs today. Do you want to tell me how many
happy
blogs
with that one?
I think
happy with that one?
I've done I've done 1, 2, 3 in the last 24 hours. It's a bit ridiculous, really. 6, 7th, 8. Oh no, that says over 3 days, but
what?
Yeah, I've done a few of them, but I've got another video I've got to upload too, which I think I uploaded while I was talking, which is quite cool. I think I've got too much content going along. So
Love
that guy
that one.
got arrested.
Love that one. That's Dave. That's
good on you, mate. How long you been YouTubing for?
That's Dave. Me, unfortunately, September 11. Oh my God, terrible day. September 11, 2019.
Oh right. Yeah, you have to listen to this dude high on British spirits face. He's a Kiwi. Yeah, I think I actually I'm going to upload a video for tomorrow. Upload a video. Can you upload a video while you're live? You'd know. YouTube.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I think I got this. I forgot which one. Oh, what was that one? Dodo. It starts with B. D D D D. No, it starts with R.
Dave. What are you looking for?
Rob Tech. There it is. Rob Tech Part 2. Yeah. All right, mate. I'm off there. I'm going. I'm going to say goodbye. And it's been awesome to have you on, mate. We'll do it again. And if you don't know MK, if you go through the chat, you'll see I posted a video of Chuck on his YouTube channel. He fights scams as well, scammers and
I try.
Yeah, we all try, mate. God loves to try, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You do know what I mean, don't you? You do. I've got to create another image.
God does love a trial.
Yeah, but I've got to do something tomorrow. I don't know what it is yet. I've forgotten, but I was quite pleased actually. I spent the last 3 weeks backing up everything onto hard drives because we've got like 40 terabytes of hard drive, and I just managed to buy a 18 terabyte hard drive and managed to stop using Dropbox, and I was really rapt about that. But it was a friggin' marathon. So now I've got to, I'm quite pleased about that. Just saying. Yeah, just sort of let you know. Duplicate. Oh, dearie me. But
yeah, no, I'm doing the same. Thank you so much for having me on your stream. I apologise to coming to you from the car.
The car, like
but
that. Well, you're the first
where I
person.
live.
You're the first person that's come to us from the car.
I can't scream because when I'm live, I get animated, shall we say?
Do you now?
Oh shit! I don't get animated. I mean, you know, so it's
no idea what you're saying there. It's good.
you ain't got a clue what I'm talking about.
Not really. Hey, what do you think of that picture? That's another logo.
And that's why I get kicked out of the house. Well, I don't get kicked out. I get the
asked to leave. That's right. Apparently, I snore at night time, and it's annoying. So I go to bed really late to counteract it. And that works out really well for me. There you go. Look, I'm uploading a video now.
That's actually really scary because that's exactly what I do. I go to bed around about 2-3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I'm still concerned about the light. I'm still concerned about lights.
What light? Hey, yeah. I wonder if there's a way of actually making more than $2 a video when you upload them.
Oh fuck! I wish.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? When I first started YouTube, and I thought I'm gonna make a lot of money out of this, but it didn't happen.
I did exactly the same. I thought this is gonna be, and I think I made 2 videos that just went junk, and I think I made about $100. Oh, about $100, $180 a quarter, and I went, "Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking good!" And then you make some average videos and some pretty shit videos, and then a great video, and then
yeah, it's quite tricky, isn't it? You never really know what's going to happen, do you?
I looked at my content today. Funny enough,
glad you changed that word.
Literally, I looked at my content today, and it was it's the last one I did 46, 76, 63, 100 and something.
Yeah, it's like that though, mate. They killed my YouTube. They killed my YouTube channel by sending a whole lot of fake subscribers to it, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, and then I don't get as many as I used to now.
But then it's so like a 76, 70, 100 and blah blah, and then 5,000. I'm like, whoa!
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. They're just teasing with you.
200, 72, 44. I'm like, you're just fucking with me now.
Yeah.
I mean, look, so long as I get my $5.29 this month, woohoo! I'm happy.
Hey, this is funny. This global ambassadors guys, he's live at the moment. So you watch this. I trashed their channel today. It was so funny. So they're live. So if you go to bookmarks and we go to there it is, global ambassadors. So this guy is going to be live now. Meeting passcode. Ooh, that's a good point. What was his meeting passcode?
Is that the hairy scary guy?
No, somebody has 2,000 as the password, and I need to come in here. I'll just go real Donald Trump, but I can tell because he's live at the moment, and it says turn hundreds to 100,000 now as his channel. But they on their YouTube channel, it looked like they were live. It's friggin' incredible. But yeah, I'm just uploading this. Anyway, mate, that's awesome. I better go and get some sleep because otherwise I'll be shot for tomorrow. But it's been awesome to catch up and nice to have you on here, mate.
And beers.
Soon.
What day is it today?
Every day's beer day. That'd be good. We can make up one.
What? When?
Real time. Yeah, no.
Wednesday?
Don't know. I got some. I don't think I've got anything on actually. I think I'm all right. I think I've got to do. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty flexible, man.
You got my number.
Yep, I have.
You got my good number.
I know where you live. Yeah.
Well, actually, that's really scary. He does actually know where I fucking live.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Really scary.
No, we're halfway between each other. That makes sense. The pub's halfway between each other.
That's also really wrong on
halfway.
So many levels.
Brilliant.
That's
brilliant.
Scary.
Delete all. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, mate. All right. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Benny.
No
talk to you soon. Thank you for this. I needed this.
Good.
I needed to
have a little bit of an
outlet. And
we're two legends, just undiscovered heroes. We're like submarine operators, but we don't have a submarine. All that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's living the dream. Living the dream. It just gets better and better. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, mate. All right. See you, Jack. Be good, Jack.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
All right. See you.
Bye. There you go. That was a bit of fun. It's nice to get have a conversation with other YouTubers. Would like to know more about flat Earth because I don't know if it's flat or square at the moment. But anyway, this video was quite interesting. If you've just tuned in, please do go back to the start when I finished the live. Trying to get back. Some things have fallen over. I think I had so many windows open, it actually got stupid there for a while. I did actually have 120 tabs open today. I've probably broadcasted to about 4 or 5 different videos. I've just finished uploading another video, which will be live in 45 minutes. So feel free to watch that. I caused so much disruption in a meeting, and then I've put it all together and re-uploaded it. So you might enjoy watching that one if you're missing me while I sleep. I'll see you another day. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here and enjoying our antics. 4 hours and 26 minutes of streaming. That's ridiculous. I have done a 24-hour stream in the past. It's another 20 hours on top of what I've just been doing. But I didn't get up at 7 o'clock in the morning the day I did that. Anyway, I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Please do like and subscribe and do all that wonderful stuff that we ask you to do. Us YouTubers, that's how we make our living. Busting scammers. See you guys. And nice to have you, MCAR. Nice to see you here. I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.